We are live! Welcome back! That's a killer.
Hello.
Hello, hello. We will
I'm a
be.
bit worried about cough.
We'll come with time. Just give her some ribbit. We will start up picking up from a text RP that I would like to finish before we get into our main session things. Heavy as the crown. Last than that, Mika. I suppose B, could you give a recap of that RP so far?
Sure. So Faye or Mika or Hinatori went to go talk with Faith to see if she could commune with Ho, which is like her fire spirit. And then she was like, "Yeah, sure, let's do it." She had the discussion with Ho. Ho was like, "I want you to do these things for me." Uh, and then Omikami and me will be happy with you. And Mika's like, "Okay, good, cool. So, are we good?" And they're like, "Yeah, but you gotta prove yourself." Okay, cool. Thumbs up. They exit the dream. Uh, oh no, Faith's bleeding from her ears and convulsing. Uh, Mika picks her up and immediately tells Akihiko to come help her carry her. And he pulls up. Mika and Akihiko bicker, and then they get in the car. And while they're in the car, they're bickering, and they're quiet for most of the rest of the trip. And they get to the medical wing or the med bay of the embassy. Hooray! Faith is okay. Yippee! And then Mika looks at Aki. He goes like, "We gotta talk." That fight was not cool. Uh, uh, During the time where they were driving over, or just before, Mika had found some magical feathers on Ho, which is her little familiar, small version of Ho that she can summon. They're phoenix feathers. Ooh, magical component. Very useful, very powerful. Big thumbs up. Mika goes off with Akihiko into the black room. Wow, she doesn't know what happened to Ho or the feathers entirely. I guess she'll figure that out later, or maybe in a bit. And they go into the room, and Akihiko's like, "I'm not sure if being your fiance means being the man I am or being the man you want me to be." And he doesn't feel like he's able to be honest with Mika. And Mika's like, uh, uh, "Your voice is equal to my own. I only ever want you to be you. That is the man I want you to be. Uh, that is the man I wanted to marry. If I wanted a good little soldier boy, I had hundreds of options. There are times when we must play roles, just as in court, but not here. I chose you, Akiko. I had choices. I chose you for a reason. I chose you because I like you, and when I met you, I liked you even more." And then she says, "I fell for you, and you seem keen to serve as a servant of your daimyo, your liege." And Mika went on to explain how sometimes it's isolating being of a high social status like she is, and she begged Akihiko to just be himself because it's isolating otherwise, because she's being put on a pedestal, which she doesn't want. She just wants him to be authentic and truthful in himself, even if it's hurtful to her, because she doesn't want walls up between them. And She said that slightly hysterically as she was almost about to cry, but she recentered herself and she's waiting for Akihiko to speak his truth. That is where the conversation left off.
That is where we pick up Zarping. Very dramatic as music.
Maybe a dramatic ass moment.
True. Akihiko takes in what she said, processes for a bit, takes a deep breath.
I don't understand.
Literally him. Takes in a breath, collecting himself. Red looks back to her. I wish I wasn't still angry for yesterday. I can't shake this feeling that I'm supposed to be your soldier and Soviet first, and your partner second. And that... I don't like that feeling. It has not gone away, and sex really has only distracted from it more than it has helped treat it.
Mika
Focuses on her, stepping closer to her, and almost as if contradicting his words, his hands move to Mika's waist. He grips at her sides, pulling her closer. You made it abundantly clear yesterday that those wants and needs I have would always be secondary. Stares at her.
She looks away and then looks back at him and says, I am balancing multiple things at the same time. It's not so simple as to say, like, I would move mountains and oceans to make you happy. Like, I have to make... She looks frustrated.
You keep saying
says,
I. We can move those mountains. We can walk that path together. You seem to think of me as someone who follows you, not walks beside you.
Mika shakes her head and says, Akihiko, I have many duties, and it's hard to balance all of my duties at the same time, and know which is of most importance. If I have to sacrifice, if we have to sacrifice for our own happiness to make our country safer and better, wouldn't you want to do that? I mean, I wouldn't want to do it, but I feel like I would have to.
I can't think that way.
That seems to like confuse her.
You're the person I want to follow. It doesn't feel like you ever really account for a situation. You're not fighting for the future where we're all together. You're fighting for the future where we just get by. I want more than that. I want to hear you talk greater than that. My loyalties tell me that's the way you think is how it should be. My self-awareness tells me I've chosen a path that's how it would be. Looks at her. His demeanor softens a bit before it quickly flares back up, disgruntled, angry. He squeezes at her sides, refusing to let her move. I thought that maybe with you things could be different. You said things that made me feel remembered, considered. Pauses. Shakes his head. I should not blame you for my foolishness. I interpreted your affection and words as devotion. Was it? Am I foolish for believing that you treat me higher than your duties? Like your partner, not just your consort.
She opens her mouth and then closes it, as if she's like carefully considering her words. Which hat am I wearing? Am I Mika or she exhales? It's confusing. Sometimes I have to be the well-behaved princess who is just trying to uphold our family's honor and secure our future and ensure Japan survives and serve the shogun and make my father and my mother proud. Follow tradition, be honorable, and then other times I'm Mika. I'm just me. I have things that I want. I have people that I love. And she like grabs his like shirt a little, like as if indicating she's talking about him, and says, and sometimes I don't know which person I'm supposed to be in that moment. If I could be just Mika. She looks frustrated. I would gladly say I have eyes for only you, Akihiko, and I am beyond pleased with everything you do for me, and I am angry at myself a little for upsetting you. But I don't know what you want from me. Like, how do I make you happy and do what I'm supposed to do at the same time?
Talk to me. You were so willing to throw away our marriage on a whim without even consulting me. How do you expect me to feel about that? I hate that.
She shakes her head. I wasn't willing to throw it away on a whim. The reason I asked it first, and the reason that I was most concerned about it, is because it's the one I least wanted to do. So I wanted to have suggestions of an alternative, because I didn't like that.
But you still made that a choice. And what was I supposed to do? Support you? Just say, of course, break off your marriage with me. If that is the only recourse left. I was going to. Eyes soften a little. Clearly, that hurt him a lot. I would do anything to make you happy. Just doesn't feel like it goes the other way.
Mika shakes her head. I understand. I just want you to understand, this isn't about making me happy. I'm not doing that because it would make me happy.
I know.
I think I'd be miserable.
I don't want that for you. You agreed to marry me. Pulls her again. Which means you belong to me. I belong to you. Don't go offering yourself up like that again.
Mika's eyes go wide and she like exhales flame for a second. And she says, she like pushes a little to give herself a little bit of distance. As she says, okay. She avoids his eyes as she says, I'm sorry.
He breathes out a bit of smoke, catching his breath, thinking.
Akihiko,
Yes.
I think my duties will always pull me into being.
Reckless.
She smiles and laughs a little and shakes her head. No. Yes, but no. I mean, they will push me to do things that make me unhappy and that I don't actually want to do.
So
I
reckless.
think you would best selfless.
Have a happy ending, Mika. You don't have to make such terrible sacrifices. It's not necessary. I don't believe in that.
I understand. Which is why I'm trying to ask you to keep reminding me that I'm Mika and that like I'm allowed to want to have things that make me happy.
He puts both of his hands on her face, either side. You're allowed to be greedy. Ambition does not make you a villain, does not make you evil. Wanting to be great is what makes a samurai.
She shakes her head a little. I just want everyone to be alive and happy. That's what I care about the most. Even in the squad.
Then that's what I want too.
I don't know that I could do that without sacrificing.
Let's try. Let's at least try.
She nods. Okay.
Takes a deep breath in. Are you happy that others consider you an engaged woman?
She looks confused by that question and asks, "What do you mean?"
A few times now, people have congratulated you. You seemed... He doesn't really have a good word to put it. Kind of thinks about it. Less than thrilled. Unenthusiastic.
Rika smiles a little, and he sees her chuckle, but he doesn't hear it, as she says, "That's because I'm scared."
People thinking you're happy.
I'm scared if people see me happy about it, they'll try to take it from me.
That's stupid. It's the dumbest thing I've heard from you today. They should all know just how pleased you are with me. And the inverse is true. If they want to take me from you or you from me, let them try. That's one more enemy exposed.
Okay, but I'm more guarded than you are.
I know. I'm trying to get used to that.
I'm worried about people using my weaknesses to stab me in the back. I think it's a valid thing to be frightened of.
I'm frightened too, Mika. I have more confidence in my own ability, in yours. You're not weak. You're not an easy target. I'm not. There are certainly no shorthand of villains already plotting on our downfall. Just because you smiled and, I don't know, hugged me or kissed me when someone says you look happy, I don't think that's going to breed the one who topples over all the dominoes. And if I'm wrong, and Admiral Gutierrez decides to come strike us down, so fucking be it.
Mika shakes her head and says, "That's the problem. I am not able to sit at peace with that knowledge. I
It's
get
irrational.
frightened."
An irrational example, Mika. Holds her face. We're constantly in danger. That will not tip over the scales, I promise you.
She shakes her head and says, "Keep letting people down."
Have you considered maybe you don't have to let people down alone?
She looks confused. And then, like, recognition hits her face as she processes what he says. Okay.
I can't be there for you every single day at every single moment. I really don't believe I should have to, but I can be there for the things that worry you, the decisions you're going to make that you think might let people down, that you not should have. I want to be there for that.
Mika exhales and she says, "This conversation right now makes me feel like I'm failing another one of the things I've been trying to do."
What's that?
I feel like I fuck every single thing that I'm trying to do up by... She shrugs. I don't know. I have... I have a magical ability to just choose the wrong answer every time.
I've noticed. Sparks.
She, like, hits him. Not supposed to agree with me.
I'm not blind to your flaws, Mika. I embrace them. I'm okay that you make mistakes. Just talking about it, learning from it. That's all I want to see from you. Make every mistake. But come to me. Talk to me. We can grow together. I will be right back, unfortunately.
Mika reaches up and touches his cheek and says, I'm sorry. I won't do that again.
He looks at her, really studying her face, and he nods. Okay. I'll give you the out that even if you do, I'm still going to be pissed. And I still want you to talk to me about it anyway. Maybe I'll learn to stop being so angry. Maybe you'll learn to stop fucking up.
It'd be more helpful if you were just transparent and honest with me. If you're upset
Dad.
with something, just tell me.
Oh, I will. I will.
She yeah? Are you sure about that sort of look?
Trust me, from now on, anytime I'm angry, you'll know.
Hmm?
Want to see now?
Wait. You lagged. Start over from the beginning.
He said, from now on, anytime I'm angry, you'll know.
Okay.
Lifts up his wrist, looking at his casting assistance device, checks the time. I'd love to show you now, but we have duties to attend to.
She nods and says, can you help me find the Phoenix?
Blink, blink. Huh? Find it. You're familiar?
She nods.
Did you just summon it?
Yeah, but it went somewhere, and I feel like it was going somewhere important.
Maybe it'll go back?
She squints and says, we need to find the Phoenix for multiple reasons.
Bring it here. I'm sure it will come back.
What if it was looking for something important and I was supposed to go to it?
Well then, how
I
are
guess I
you
could
supposed
better
to find
find-
it now? It'll go back if it knows what it's searching for.
She thinks for a moment, and then like the realization hits her, and she's like, I want to use find familiar to see through my familiar's eyes.
Find familiar. It's up to 100 feet now.
Yeah.
But if she has the warlock thing, it's global.
I don't think she took that one. I'm pretty sure.
No, she's the invisibility one.
Mm-hmm.
Does it not proc?
It is not within 100 feet of you currently.
She squints at him and says, can you please help me look?
Of course.
It's
Venus,
important.
Of course.
She kisses him, and then there's thank you.
Because it's
And she's gonna
hugs her.
she'll hug him back, and it's a tight hug. She like squeezes him.
Mm-hmm. He feels down her
And-
back. A little handsy.
She knows they're tight on time, so at some point she would like pull away and like open the door, and whether he wanted to her to or not, she would start looking.
He follows her. They head out. Where do you search first, I suppose?
I guess the dorms. I assume there's some area where all the important people are
Embassy
staying.
dorms.
Yeah.
Go to the embassy dorms. Don't censor yet.
Should go to the gym. Oh no, the gym's in a different area, isn't it?
It's in the embassy. It's just first floor, if I'm not mistaken.
Should go to the gym area.
This is morning of the 24th, 23rd. I think morning of the 23rd.
That tracks.
You go to the gym and you find Ho in the gym.
She says they're at the gym. And
I'll meet you there. Move his maneuver over to the gym.
she would walk in the gym. I guess Akiko in tow, like looking for the phoenix.
You walk in, it is not hard to see. You see it floating around, chirping and beating its wings above Shugo and Yutaro. They seem to both be looking at the bird, inquisitive looks. As you approach, Shugo would turn, catching you in the corner of his eye. Did you need something from us, Mika?
She looks at the bird for a solid second, and then like using like I forget what it's called. Like you could just talk to it in your head.
Mm-hmm.
Telepathy. She tells the bird to like come here.
It shakes its head, and instead continues to beat its wings next to them, kind of flying in a little circle over and over.
She squints and looks to Akiko and says, "It will come when I tell it to."
I think perhaps it has found what it's looking for. Or who it's
She's-
looking for.
She says in her head, "Can you show me what you're trying to get at? Or what?"
With its limited telepathy, Ho-Ho speaks. You see the flash of its feather plucked. A flash of the feather being put at the center of some shrine, some sort of ritual circle. Not too dissimilar to the ones you've seen before, used by Master Kitsune and Akihiko himself. You see flames erupting. And then you see it flying off around the corner of the gym, flying off elsewhere.
She gestures, "Can you come here? So we can do that?"
It flies over, lands in front of you. Or she.
She puts her arm up for it to hop up. And she's going to reach up and say, "May I have one of your feathers?"
It lowers its wings, hugging itself, and then shakes its tail feathers.
Mika reaches over and says, "I'm sorry." And pulls out one of the phoenix's little feathers.
It does not seem distressed or pained by it, just pluck. In your hand, though, you feel almost like buzzing, this light airiness. It seems to shift through your fingers, through your palm, numbing buzzing. This thing is packed with magic. The arcana in this feather alone already sends your mind rushing with ideas, different spells you could try to pull off, different experiments you could conduct. Akihiko looks at the feather and make him do a similar check. Not a high DC. Is that what I think it is?
She squeezes it a tiny bit in her hand. She says, Can you get Aunt Joji?"
He stares at the feather, a bit stunned by the sight of it before he catches her words a second or two late and nods. Yes, hi! I'll go get her. Clicks his CAD, talks to her. Kitsune-sensei, we need you in the gym. Coming to find you.
Mika taps on her head and says, "Cordelia." Calling her. Just remnant answer.
Sorry, my thing was muted. What was the question?
Mika tapped her HUD and said Cordelia for her to respond.
Oh, she taps it back. Mika?
And you have somebody... I don't know whether we should do this here, but wheel you out to the training area?
Do what? Where? Training?
Can you come out to the training area?
Why?
I want to talk about something with you and my dad. It's about fixing your foot.
She gets like a row of sighing emojis. Okay. I guess she'll just have a droid wheel her out there.
Rook, you would have seen, because you're also in the med bay, you would have seen when Akihiko, Master Kitsune, and Mika all walked in with Faith on a stretcher, looking just god awful. Bandages, bloodied bandages around her chest and arms, bleeding from her nose, seemingly seizing every once in a while.
God.
They would have just rushed her straight into intensive care, Rook in tow, and would have been there for a little bit. Mika and Akihiko would have stepped out. And now, a couple minutes later, it seems you've been called. Rook is still in the intensive care with Faith and Master Kitsune, but now that you're being called, you would see Kitsune step out, seemingly saying something to Rook that he nods to, and he'd stay with Faith. She walks off. That's what you get from your POV.
What the fuck happened?
You'll have to come to find out.
Good call to Rook.
Chill.
He's close. You want him to wheel you on it?
Well, I don't want to take him away from his job.
This feels like part of his job. Mika will make this easier and say, bring Rook with you.
Why is that easier? Fine.
Because Mika was going to ask for Rook anyway at some point.
She'll get Rook's attention and ask him to wheel her to the training grounds or room or whatever it's called. Training.
Clicks his HUD, responding to her. Sure thing. Give me 2 minutes. The rest of you rest of Domino. It is morning drill time. Still mandatory-ish. You're expected to be there unless you have a good excuse to not show up. And if you don't show up without an excuse, Templar is going to beat your ass. So, the rest of you would start, hopefully, arriving for morning drills at this point. Entering the gym, seeing Mika, Akihiko there, seeing Master Kitsune arrive, and then a minute or two later, Cordelia, wheeled out by Rook. So you all enter the gym.
As like everyone, the initial people are starting to cluster together, and I guess as everyone else is pouring in, Mika's gonna walk up to her dad a little bit closer and say like, "So, do you know what this is?" And I guess we're showing it towards Joji and her father, who are most likely to know what it is.
What is what? What are we...
You see a flaming feather in her hand.
Hugo, Yutaro both look at it. Eyes go wide at the realization of just what they're looking at. How did you... Oh, who granted you this?
She gave me 3 tasks to complete.
The first one requires this.
All 3 of them require, and she kind of like makes a face towards the bird as it like hops down under her arm, and she like displays its tail feathers. She says, "They gave me 4."
Are any of the Domino members eavesdropping and joining around the commotion? Or just doing their
Yes.
stretches, getting ready?
If I what stretches am I doing?
You're good. Ready? He looks at Ho, looking at the other feathers, and you would see Yutaro and Shugo both share this look with each other, realization, and they look back to her. What has Ho determined you to do with these?
She leans over and grabs her father's like actual hand, and she says, "Well, I have to fix your arm." And then she looks to Cordelia. "I'm allowed to fix your leg."
Cordelia tries to look like she wasn't eavesdropping.
Rook
then-
would have stayed to also eavesdrop with her.
Mika lists the she's just gonna repeat the prophecy as she says, don't let me try to remember the prophecy.
They're in the satellite HUD if you want to read them from there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, just go
Or
a
in
little
the
bit.
satellite HUD? Oh, it's in here. She says, "Here's the prophecy that was shown to me, or I suppose what it wants me to do. It showed me a dragon with a charred wing that needed to be purged. It needs to be granted the rejuvenation it needed. It would writhe and roar through the pain, but it needed to be done." And Mika looks at his robotic arm. Insistent.
Oh,
The second one.
did you get these visions?
Mika looks to Rook and her aunt and says, "Faith helped me
You would see Faith
commune with them."
enter almost on cue, arm assisted by Artemis. Rook turns and raises his head. No, you should be in bed. Please, Rook. I can't have her doing anything more reckless with those feathers. He sits down on the bleachers. Artemis helping her. I'll just be observing.
The second prophecy was, it was a tree with branches and roots that were needing to be cleansed or burnt away. I need to reanimate it. I'm not sure what that means. She rubs the back of her neck. I'm not sure who the tree is that needs the reanimation. Maybe it's Milo and I need to reanimate someone important to him.
Could be the actual tree.
Maybe I could bring his mom back.
There is an actual tree too.
Yeah, but I'm not exactly going to be burning down Yggdrasil. And the third prophecy, she looks to Cordelia. The third prophecy is a woman's body needed to be sanctified. And so I must grant her the rebirth she wants.
At this point, Templar, seeing everyone crowding around, raises her hand for the drills that she was about to initiate to pause. A domino kind of take a few extra minutes. As Templar also wants to know what the fuck's going on. She walks over to join.
Sanctified. That's a word. Am I too full of sin?
I was thinking your mother.
Huh? Oh.
This
All the
woman has a
Tokugawas raise
crown.
an eyebrow.
This woman
Who
has
raised
a
an
crown.
eyebrow?
All of the Tokugawas.
This woman is
Good.
wearing a crown and she's pregnant.
Oh. That makes sense.
You saw
Either that or you're expecting. She shrugs.
Yutaro
What-
has his face in his chin in his palm, leaning forward, admiring Hinatori. He is entranced by this tale, very invested. But you have 4 feathers.
I know.
What's the 4th one for?
It looks to Cordelia. For me to use.
A reward for serving the Omikami's will.
No, I believe I'm performing her will using it. I would be restoring her avatar. She looks to her father. I would be, I imagine, sorting out one of her enemies, assuming that's indeed Cordelia's mom. And I don't know what the tree one has to do with her. Perhaps it's just writing a justice.
Oh, once again, lifts from Mika's arm, now impatient, flying around this little collective of people, chirping, beating its wings. Kitsune speaks up. It certainly seems she is excited. Using phoenix feathers. It has not been done in nearly 80 years. Perhaps I can. He looks to Shugo.
She did show me a ritual, though I'm not sure I could just replicate it off of that brief memory.
Give me the details. I will try to. You'll help me. You as well.
She
To the
nods.
Sakihiko. Hey! Master
We-
Ryu,
You'll both
if you could accompany me for a moment, I believe this is a pressing matter. Shugo seems contemplative, like he's still processing that this is a reality, possibility. We must not delay in delivering the Omikami's justice. Stands. Phantom, run easy through its drills. I believe I have a pressing matter. Phantom nods. Yes, sir. Raven will look to Phantom and say, from what I've just heard, Perhaps this may require a more pressing amount of attention from me as well. Phantom nods. In which case, strike set trading to the back. We'll run drills when everyone's here. Kingsley, Mistwalker, Clockwork all nod. As Raven will go join them.
Mika would help. What? Oh, I guess Mika would first ask Kitsune. Could we do both of them at the same time?
Let us first ensure that I can perform this right. It is old technique using such components, not to mention risky.
He looks between Cordelia and her dad and says, "Who do we test first?"
Try it on me first. I would not have one of our assets and allies be subject to an experiment we do not know will fully succeed yet. In the worst of
Alright.
cases, I remain as I am. Raven walks over, studying Mika's hand with the feather. Looks up to Shugo. We should move to Medbay. They will walk over to Medbay.
I assume everyone else tags along.
Templar looks to Domino. Says, I, for one, am very invested in seeing how this goes. And she's just gonna go over and follow them. Anyone who wants to remain doing training can, but it's not holding you to it.
Cordelia looks at Rook.
Well, obviously I have to go with them. He just starts pushing her, taking her in.
Mika would go with them to bed.
Medbay. In Medbay. Kitsune looks to Mika. Detail what exactly it was that you saw.
She's gonna get a piece of paper and just basically write what she saw, or draw what she saw down.
Give me an Arcana or Investigation check. Damn.
That was only a 2. That was 28.
Gotcha. Yeah, you detail pretty much exactly what it was that Ho show you. The shrine, all the components, the offerings that are required of it. Kitsune makes all her notes as well. And she begins conjuring these things. Sends out familiar after familiar. You see a squirrel, you see a fox, birds, lizards, rats. All of these little fauna running amok. And then 5-10 minutes, their little travels, they come back with the items she requires for it. Master Rio, if this experiment goes as planned, you may no longer have need for your neuroware. Unless you'd like to keep it. Sure, there are many benefits to having a accelerated mind. Shugo shakes his head. I'm willing to make the attempt to remove it now. Looks to Raven. What we talked about. Raven nods. Neuroware removal is a very precise art. I believe between me and Rook, we should be able to do it correctly. Rook leaves Remnant kind of just in the area, comfortable out of the way. Starts putting on his surgical gloves. I'm here. Use me. Raven nods. They're gonna get Shugo prepped for surgery. Shugo is taken by Raven and Rook, Kitsune as well. They start getting the surgery room prepared. What did the rest of you do in the meantime? Any chatter?
Mika's gonna walk over to Cordelia and say, "Do you think I should use the feather on you? Or should I try to use standard magic?
Hmm?
Would you like me to try to use the feather on you or use standard magic? I think I might be able to heal your leg with just magic. And then I could use the other feather on Utero. But I think you should be able to have a say in what I do."
Yutaro. I
Yeah.
didn't realize something was wrong with him too.
She lifts her arm and says, "He's got the same condition my father has."
Yerika is in earshot, walks over. What was the Omikami's visions again? She said a woman's body
I
needed
don't want-
sanctifying.
Yeah.
Humans.
Looks to Cordelia. What's wrong with you?
Yorika's tone just makes her like turn a little bit. I don't know, what's wrong with you?
I don't know. I'm perfect. I haven't seen anything wrong with you.
Well, Mika seems to think it's about my mother.
What's wrong
Or
with your
you.
mom?
A lot of things, I guess, but I don't think she would think that, which is why the pussy relating to her doesn't make much sense to her.
Why does Ho want to help mom? Why would the Omikami care?
I don't know. I don't know why it would be me either. Standard magic and surgery should be able to fix my problems.
I don't think standard surgery can bring you back to life. Or sanctify you.
Oh. You didn't mention that.
Now, what about Cordelia needs to be sanctified?
Mika seems uncertain.
I don't know.
Well, she's dead.
The undead? The undead thing?
Doesn't mean sanctified is the right word.
How does your undeath work exactly?
That is a question. That is a question because I don't really know how to answer that.
Do you want to be alive again?
She kind of looks down. Kind of. There's a lot I miss. I just don't know what that would mean.
Wouldn't you ask your god?
I'm pretty sure I have before. It is a mystery, as far as I know.
What? Hell ponders that. Your connection to death would be weakened. But you would be more human.
It would make me more human, but weaker. With my ties to death.
It's up to you.
One second.
I don't know why I'm in this prophecy like that, or possibly in it. I don't think I can afford that.
Afford what?
My connection being weaker.
Are you sure that's what the feather would do?
Mika shrugs and says, I'm uncertain. I only was given injustices I must correct. And I don't know precisely the nature of what they do. This is part of the process of understanding it, I guess. Akihiko said something wise to me a moment ago. And I don't know if it's useful to you, Cordelia, but I believe even if you were alive again, you would find a way. To
Find a
succeed
way.
regardless.
To succeed?
In your work with hell and your connection.
She looks at is Akihiko here? I'm assuming
Yeah,
yes.
I assume it's
Yeah.
you.
She looks at him momentarily before looking back at Mika. I don't know. It is something I've wanted. But what would that do to my vassals? My brother?
Maybe I could heal them too. I only was given 4 feathers for now, but who's to say what the future holds? And she
Question.
looks to your vassals and says, I think they would understand.
Hey, for one, there's nothing wrong with that. So, mind your
Yeah,
business.
nothing wrong with that.
I meant her family.
I'm not sure if right now is a good time for Remnant to lose power.
Yeah. Healing her foot, one thing. Trying to bring her back to life, completely other thing. If it's intention of what you do with I don't know how those feathers work, but if it's intention of how you go about using them, maybe focus on one over the other. You've got 4.
Look, did Mika ever give the exact wording of the prophecy, or did she
Yeah.
just give her summary?
She would have given everyone the exact wording.
Okay. Then really just be kind of thinking, be like, the tree part feels like branches and roots. That could be Yggdrasil, but doesn't that also refer to families?
Welcome back.
Mika shrugs, uncertain.
Because if it's the wing that was blackened, that's referencing one of the dragon's arms. If the roots and the branches were blackened, that could be referencing someone's family. And then the last one, you said a woman's stomach was blackened.
All of you can make either investigation or insight checks. Your choice.
Hey.
The DC for this is going to be 20 because you have no context other than what Mika's provided.
Valid. What you said, investigation or what?
Insight. DC 20.
Awesome. No.
Yeah, I got no idea.
I just don't think.
Oh, she
Ren?
knows. She knows.
She knows. She just knows.
What? That
I
was
love that for us.
beautiful.
Wait, I need to roll.
This is fucking insane.
I love that you're the one who rolled that, Remnant.
Now that's so good.
It's the same
Jumbo.
energy of me being the only one witnessing Templar and Mistwalker's thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Fate
Wow, my
simply
character
spins in your
rolled.
favor.
I love Cordelia. Stupid.
Weavers.
Okay, time loaded. Common question. So, two options are: okay, inside, I have a +8, or I can roll investigation with an extra D4. Try investigation with that extra D4.
Look.
Mm.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Tommy,
Yeah, I'm the only one in the dark.
Nah, Mika
hearing
doesn't
the
know
I
either.
even need the fort.
Hearing the first vision, a dragon's wing needs purging. I mean, it's pretty obvious to you, at least, that that's probably talking about a Tokugawa family member that has a fucked up wing that needs to get
Right.
healed. There's 2 Tokugawas that come to mind.
Mm-hmm.
The other 2 don't really give off anything. It could be a series of different things. Kind of juggling in your mind. As for the other 2, Remnant. The second one you feel strongly relates to either Yggdrasil or at least the Norse pantheon. The tree's branches, the roots need cleansing, it needs reanimation. It's very hell Yggdrasil coded. It makes you believe that the second one might be talking about you or someone related to you. The third one, woman's body needed sanctifying. There's someone's body. Oh, and also a woman with a crown. Someone considered very important, either a ruler or a leader in some regard. Someone at the top of their game that needed their body to be sanctified. There's something within them that needed cleansing, something evil, or perhaps something that just needed to be, as I said, reborn. This particular person welcomed the pain. They wanted it to happen. Where the other 2 didn't necessarily deny it or welcome it. They just kind of had to deal with it. It's almost as if the third person has a choice in the matter, where the other 2, this needs to happen to them. The blackened belly does lead you to believe it has something to do at least with either something within them, something inside of them that needs to be cleansed, that needs to be reborn. Or it could very well be alluding to pregnancy, that something growing inside of them, or something that could grow inside of them, is corrupted. Based off the verbiage, it leads you to believe the former, that there's something inside of this woman that needs to be reborn, that needs to be sanctified.
Alright, so. Oh.
Say,
I mean,
Vale, you gather pretty much the same bits. It's just that the second one could be a person or a location that needs to have this done to it. Remnant, just off the theme, you're very sure that all 3 of these are people.
the literal sense aside, Templar comes to mind.
Does she say that out loud?
No, I'm thinking out loud. That's me.
Okay.
Sorry. But
Razor's gonna say the third one
Tug.
isn't Cordelia.
She's gonna tug on Vale. And I don't know, gesture to
Yeah.
her head.
Oh. He connects telepathically. Yes.
The literal sense to the third one aside, I think it might be Templar.
I think the same thing. Who do you think the
Tom
second
looks
is
at both
about?
of
Then?
them and pouts because he's not included on the. He saw the
Cordelia's
gesture, sees them
you just
staring
see
at their
Cordelia.
pouts.
Yeah, they're just staring at each other.
How many
Silently.
people can you connect with again?
Not 4? Hang on.
My question is,
Just,
who are they trying to hide this
okay, so
conversation
scroll down to
from?
that.
Mika or Templar?
Templar.
Templar. I don't want to freak her out.
She's also standing there
alert.
with you
More-
guys.
more
just
like-
contemplating
Yeah,
the
Don't
it's more
alert
like
the evil
I don't
thing
want to
in
alert
her.
the
Yeah.
I don't want to alert the thing more than I don't want to like potentially freak her out.
Okay. Word.
Yeah, it's again, I can connect up to 4 creatures.
Alright.
So in that case, I'll be like, and then I link Mika and Glitch as well.
Awesome.
The statement is repeated.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense. Says in the mind.
Who do you think the second one is then?
Well, there's somebody dead.
I think the second one is also referring to a person or people.
Well, I
The
guess you.
trees,
It
roots-
is.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
The tree's roots could be familial ties, reanimation. I feel like that one could be me. After all,
You do have a lot of family that needs reanimation.
oh, Hell's roots are not connected either.
Symbolism adds up.
I just don't know which roots we're talking about.
You're all thinking very deeply on this, aren't you? Templar says.
Mika nods. Looks to Akihiko.
It's a lot to think about.
I'm just wondering how it all works.
Your bird seemed to have been very drawn to Shugo, who I best guess is the first one. Will she
Mika,
take you to the other
pulls-
two as well?
I think that's a good idea. And she would look to her bird and like pet its like side and says, "Can you lead me to the other ones?"
It shakes its head and then flies back, now pecking at the door to the surgery room.
I don't think it's willing to help me until I've completed the first one.
Oh, you have to do it in order? Gross.
Usually
No, it's
prophecies
like a
happen in
whole
order.
quest.
Hmm?
Usually prophecies happen in order.
This is the Omikami's will. We should do it as she directs. The door opens. It's in
Was
a-
that Yujiro speaking or Akihiko?
That was Akiko.
Okay. They both have
Akihiko's
deep
getting surgery.
voices.
Yeah. Yutaro would be standing beside Yorika, also having a little chatter back and forth about the prophecy, or about the visions. Yutaro seems very excited. Like he's very curious to see where this all goes, has this big grin on his face, just following along. And then Kitsune steps out of the surgery room next to you all. I'm ready for you. And you. Looks like Iko. He nods. I suppose we'll be back momentarily. Victors or not. I could
Mika
use
grabs.
a few anchors as well, simply to allow the magic to not fluctuate. Are any of you particularly good at, well, how attuned are all of you with your own magical signatures?
I was better.
Would you say your soul is currently in turmoil, in flux?
How do you tell?
How
That's a
sure
great question.
are you of yourself, of your own abilities, of your purpose? How driven are you? It is typically those who lack self-esteem, confidence, and direction that are the least attuned, or at least refined at least.
Oh.
Which will step up. I can help.
Wait, what's happening?
I need you to assist me. I need some assistance with anchoring the magic for the spell, just to ensure that no wild magic occurs during it.
Vale said they would also help.
Oh. I'll help.
She nods. Then let's begin. He holds the door open for you guys to enter.
All's after.
Imagine Glitch or Vale push Mika in. Or push Remnant in.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Let's move your token.
Please say it's not an Arcana check, Sam.
Oh yeah, I
Aha.
hope the fuck it's not an Arcana check.
Why would you agree to anchor magic?
Because I'm confident.
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Listen, I know magic by instinct, not this nerd shit.
Yeah.
Maybe you can argue whatever skill that is then.
What happened, Sam?
You all enter the surgery room, see Shugo laying on the table, stripped down to just a blue surgical coat. Raven is laying him down softly, puts a oxygen mask over his face. Rook running a few last preliminary tests, making sure all his vitals are stable. He says, "Right, sir, you would lay flat on your belly." Looks to everyone. Looks to Mika. You've got this.
We will succeed.
Nods. He flips to his stomach, laying his face down on this little pillow with face covering open, mask attached. And they knock Shugo out. Eepy. Alright. This is going to be a bit of an undertaking, but I believe together we can succeed in this. Let us begin with the surgical portion of this before we conduct the magical one. Looks to Rook, Raven. Rook and Raven look up to Glitch. Would you mind giving us a hand here? Raven asks.
Works.
I didn't know you knew surgery.
I know neural wear, and I actively witness this man receive this Norware.
Mika sits down separately and covers her eyes.
One person I forgot who should be here is Clockwork. Because he did install She Goes Nowhere.
It makes sense for him to be here.
I'm gonna shift the orientation right now. A little like this. And so we begin the skill challenge.
Woo!
Not yippee, I'm scared.
Now we got it.
So, removing Nowhere is very difficult. It is literally removing something from someone's brain and a portion of the spine. Done correctly, it should leave relatively nothing permanently damaged as long as it is quickly filled in with, you know, more tissue. In this case, you guys are just removing and not refilling, so it needs to be a bit more careful to ensure there's nothing that falls in there, no infection, no material left behind. No damage to his nervous system, or otherwise this man may just very well end up paralyzed. Or worse, dead. No pressure.
Don't want that. Don't want that.
So, for the skill challenge, you need to give me 3 successes before you get 3 failures. You may look over your proficiencies. You may give me a skill that you believe is applicable for removing this man's Nowhere.
Can I go with computers or mechanics?
Computers or mechanics? What are you going to do with either?
With the knowledge of how Norware is connected and having witnessed, I'm sure, so many surgeries been done onto Luca and himself. He's watched with precision and whatnot, how that all works.
Sure, for sure.
So it's more so, I feel like almost a wisdom roll over an intelligence with it.
I'll allow you to do computer's wisdom. Sounds good.
But
You may add your expertise in biotech.
sweet. That just like adds another
+4, yeah.
proficiency thing, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. Dope. Do I have anything else I can do? No, I think that should be good.
What's the DC?
I would love to reroll that because that feels like it's real low.
You may
It's a
reroll
2.
that.
You could only there's only one dice roller or lower.
Opening DC is going to be 16.
Yeah, it's giving. I mean, that does. Oh, if it's 16, then he got it with the proficiency.
With the expertise?
Unless it's already added in.
I think it is already added
Oh.
in from what I see there.
I think it is. Yeah. So I'm gonna roll.
Mhm.
You rolled a 2, babe.
I know. I could do better. There we go. Better.
That looks better.
You tap into his Nowhere. You know that first you need to deactivate it. Make sure that there's nothing currently connected, electrifying his nerves. There's no electrical current traveling through his body from the Nowhere. Otherwise, removing it may just shock his whole system. So carefully power down a standard systemic shutdown to either upgrade or replace or fine-tune the Nowhere. But you know you're going to be removing it completely. So it is powered down. That's 1.
Been powered down.
Alrighty. I will begin a few attachments around his neck. Raven says as he moves in closer. You see nanobots flooring around him, these small little dish-shaped droids. Gets in close. You also. begin fine-tuning. You see that he uses technomancy, making very small microscopic transmutations, similar to Rook. He's going to use an Arcana check for this. You were the nat 20, the GM. Ah!
Oh my god. Why is it that everyone's getting nat 20s after I roll? This is fucked up.
I love that for us.
This is fucked up.
Raven enters his nanobots, finds each and individual nerve that is connected to his nowhere, and just tick, 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 small little pull apart, small little stretch and pull apart, small little stretch and pull apart, ensuring that the nerves are not damaged or moved out of their place in any way. And then Rook, pretty much at that point, only has to have steady hands, and we know how good he is with his hands. Gets in there, lifts up the nowhere, and removes it from his neck. Quickly sprays it down, more disinfectant, biofoam, and a little bit of biogel, ensuring that nothing enters, nothing clogs, no clots. See a bit of blood starting to pool out. Cleans it up. Alright. Next, his arm. I'll say clockwork goes in here. Person who built this madness arm. Takes his tools. See him move very carefully as he starts to unbolt, unscrew each individual bit. There's these little muscle spasms that travel up Shugo's arm as the nerves are disconnected from the cyber arm. But he holds him steady. I'm gonna say... There's not many particular skill checks here. You should have also computers, or mechanics, I mean. Big mechanic boy. He's gonna make a mechanics dexterity.
That's it.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. One by one, he removes the bolts, removes the screws, the brackets. You see him lift up a few latches, and literally his shoulder just tenses as the nerves are pulled apart. Then, one by one, little slight lift, pull, very delicate, very slow and methodical, until the skin separates from the metal. And he removes Shugo's cyberarm. Bit of blood starts to pull down. Rook quickly gets in there, cleans it up. He places the cyberarm in a nearby container, places a Norway's sterile plate nearby. And then they back up. Mr. Kitsune looks to Mika.
Mika
Man.
has her eyes covered.
Puts a hand on her shoulder, shakes her a little bit. It's time, dear.
She lowers her.
The feather.
She momentarily like glances towards her father, which was a bad decision on her part, as it clearly shakes her a little as she looks back at Kitsune and nods quickly and like raises the feather that's already in her hand.
Around you, you would find small circles implanted in the ground, drawn with chalk. Akihiko kneels, sitting on his knees, or sitting on his ankles, puts his hands together and begins meditating. Take the feather. Tsune lightly picks it up, and she would place it at the center of Shugo's chest. Takes a brush, ink, and begins to draw symbols across his body. Slowly but surely. She then turns towards all of you as she begins the final drawings. We know it as abundance. There are others who call it yin. The others call it evocation. Goes by many names, but the feel of the magic is the same. Creation. Manifestation. Focus on this feeling. I want you to envision the man before you. His limbs fully attached. His mind complete. Flesh all across. Imagine each and every cell separating, replicating itself. Down from his shoulder to the tip of his fingers to his nails. From the base of his shoulders up to the top of his head. The sigils she draws on his body begin to glow. All of you, make me a concentration check.
Ooh.
Who's concentrating? Is it
Glitch,
Veil, Akiko,
Veil,
and Remnant?
Akiko and Remnant.
Oh. Okay.
What is this concentration check exactly?
It is Constitution.
Awesome. I had to ask. God,
Mm.
ridiculous. No, fuck that. I refuse, actually.
But wait, Sam, is that a DC 10 concentration check or?
We'll see. Not gonna give it a DC.
That's
No,
probably
I
a cumulative
refuse.
check.
God! I'm getting worse rollers today, guys. This is ridiculous.
It's okay. It's probably a cumulative roll, not like a...
Yeah, well, I'm still not going well.
We got 30 so far, it's not that bad. And we got more than 30, we got 41.
No, I re-rolled.
No,
Oh,
but
yeah,
one-
it is 41.
Off!
She got up, remember?
Oh, I weep.
Wait, this is 38. How we get to 41? Oh, wait, never mind. I was done.
Yep. I did also the math, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, I'm not that bad at math.
I am. It's okay.
I will.
I think you
roll
should be impressed that I
four-
got it
I'm
right.
not. Go for it.
Oh.
She is Warcaster, so I will give her that advantage on her roll.
Tell me being told to create shit when all he's known is destroy.
Ooh.
Good thing she had advantage.
Thank God, Warcaster.
So, Mika. Each person
Yes.
who rolled a 15 or greater provides you a +2 bonus to roll
Oh.
for the first round.
Oh.
So you get a +4.
Uh-huh.
Kitsune is using them as the anchors to this magic, ensuring that it flows through you properly, as you are the catalyst. You are Ho-Oh's Jinjuriki, her host. She's facilitating the spell, allowing the magic to flow where it needs to go, but you're the one who needs to manifest it. You're the one who needs to push it through him. So we go to a skill challenge.
Okay.
I need you to
Mika
give me
turns off her suit's limiters.
I need you to give me 5 successes before you get 3 failures.
Okay.
Look at your skill proficiencies. She must channel magic, rejuvenating fire. However she chooses to envision this, however she pictures her powers, how her powers to her and her soul work, is entirely in your hands. Pick a skill and describe how you're going to use it.
Well, Arcana feels like the easy first one.
Once you use one, it cannot be used again until you've used all of your proficiencies.
Yeah. Mika's going to envision how she manipulates the magic to begin with. Simply like the manifestation of it when she first discovered it. And there's the raw nature of fire.
Destructive, wild, unruly. They spread.
Like a dragon. Yeah.
I'm gonna say DC 15. Two people have
Okay.
succeeded their concentration checks, so you get a +4 bonus.
Okay.
It's a pass. Everyone, give me concentration checks again.
I'm gonna
I'm
I'm
kill
a-
myself.
hit that reroll.
I'm glad the rolls are reflecting Tommy's literal state of mind. This works. This is bravado. Him being like, yeah, I got it. He's lying.
Me when I lie.
Eee.
2 successes again. Get +4 bonus. What's the next skill you use?
Mika is gonna focus on her connection with the Omikami and how that connects her and her father. And yeah, like the ordered way in which she envisions and she's witnessed Shugo demonstrate his abilities. She's gonna try her best to like focus her magic in a similar way, hoping it connects with her father.
Huh? Hmm.
Religion.
Religion. Okay. I'm gonna say DC 18.
Oh no. Okay. Can I use my guidance?
You may use your reaction to use your guidance, yes.
Ooh.
You did it.
Did it
With
with
the +4, you hit
the
it.
+4, you hit that.
Oh yeah. I did.
Oh, channels. Flame, raw, unadulterated fire, the purest radiant fire you can as your body starts to heat up. Your skin starts to glow, the tips of your hairs start to spark. Picture the Omikami, shining her radiant light, a similar warmth. And you see your father. Though emotionless, though wrathful and furious, he does not take pleasure in destruction. Rather, he takes pride in the creation that comes in its wake. Connect to him, resonate with him. And you see the symbols on Shugo's body start to glow as the feather levitates an inch, 2 inch off his body and begins to slowly rotate in place.
Mika.
However,
Hmm?
there've been a few failures in the concentration check. Tommy has failed twice.
Uh-huh.
Roll me D20 and a D100.
D20 and D100, that's fun.
And a- You trigger a wild magic surge. However, you do manage to get a positive effect out of it.
Oh, thank God.
Didn't kill us. Good job.
channeling the rejuvenating magic, you find a roadblock. Can't quite tether yourself to the aether to push it beyond your body, but you do feel the magic channeling. You're still here. The aether still recognizes you. It still wants to bend to your will, but you can't quite direct it out. Channeling this immense power, it does not flow into Shugo, but rather into yourself.
I hate you, Jim.
That's fun. He is concentrating really hard, and it is actually inferior. He would much prefer helping versus the shit.
Mm-hmm. It's just a roadblock,
That's
this dam that
irritating.
he can't quite break through. Can't quite
And
pierce
he's
the
felt
veil.
it since he's come out. Yeah.
Third one. Everyone give me concentration checks again.
This is the only time I've ever failed constitution checks. Ever. Ever!
You did it.
Fail from Remnant, and I don't believe she has the resistance cantrip. That's one failure. Vale, is that your final result?
Yeah.
It's 2 fails from Vale.
I
Miko.
have. Join me in this.
2 successes. Plus for bonus. What's the next skill you use?
I don't know which one to use here. I wanna say sleight of hand, but I think art history is cuter. So I'm just gonna go with history. Because going to envision her father, and I'm sure she has a lot of memories of her dad. She's just gonna imagine him well. She's going to envision how she wants her healing magic to like bring him back. She wants him to back to how the way he was. So history.
I like that. That's good. DC 16.
Am I allowed to use guidance for that?
It is a new round, yes.
Am I allowed to use historian for that?
No.
Okay, that's acceptable. That was kind of stretching it. Okay. Please, Omikami. Yay!
Stunning. No failures yet from Miko. Think back to your father in his prime. Videos, short clips, stories told by your uncle. He was a furious dragon. Each strike he made swift. At times, so fast he could almost rival Yutaro and his master Tora's lightning abilities. Think back to his fighting style. Both arms, dual wielder. Oh, constantly in motion. That is the true Shugo. That is him at his core. His blades were extensions of his body, not tools. This vision manifests itself as you start to see the feather glow, resonating. The runes on his body become tattoos as they seep into his vessel, start to stretch out around him. You start to see the veins glowing golden light as they reach up to his shoulders and reach up to his neck. Vale, Roll me a d20 and a d100. Getting neutral effects. One of the surgical cart nearby that has some of the tools starts to be pushed away, floating on its own. You start to see Raven's cloak, Rook's scarf also fluttering in the gust as they all just kind of look around like, don't have a window open in here? Is the AC on? Raven looks up, looking at the ventilation, confused.
Hello, sorry.
No.
Echo had a problem.
No worries, you're good. Welcome back. We're in the middle of Shuko's surgery.
Yes, I remember that's where I left at.
Yes.
I was thinking about what skill to add to the pool. But...
Okay, we're just rolling Constitution saves and giving bonuses
Not anymore. We're
if
at
we
the
succeed.
3
Oh,
success
fuck.
mark. Which is why we're gonna switch up the
Oh,
format.
nice.
Ooh.
You all attune with Mika's abilities. Evocation. You feel it. The ability to create flames, lightning, acid, poison. The ability to manifest. You feel yourself attuning to Shugo. Flames writhing over his body. You want to create flames. You feel it warming your fingertips, warming your spine, warming your neck. But you must stay focused. You're here to create flesh and bone. You're here to create the lightning in his nerves. You're here to allow him a rejuvenation. You all share the pool now. 3 successes, no failures. Everyone, give me a Constitution check, including Miko.
Ooh.
You may add your Warcaster to this, Remnant.
Slowly getting higher. I'm getting the fucking
This
hang
is
of
where
this
you
shit.
show out.
DC is 16.
Sorry. What now?
Concentration check.
Constitution.
Save.
You said Warcaster?
You have advantage because you're a warcaster.
You may add your Warcaster to this.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So does everyone but Hinatori.
What was the DC?
16.
16.
Everyone
Oh,
who
God.
fails, you have a disadvantage on your next check. And from the collective pool, everyone suffers a -2 penalty. Those of you who succeed,
Whoa.
you have a +2 to your own roll. So perhaps someone drags you down, makes that even. Perhaps you're in a flat. I believe that would make everyone here flat bonus +2 or
Yup.
0. So any of you may volunteer up. Not taking any particular turn order, but Hinatori has gone enough time, so I'd like to hear from the 3 other players who are partaking. Skill that you think applies here.
I'll go for
Magic inclined.
a nice little sleight of hand, you know. Gotta keep them steady hands when forming bone and muscle tissue and all that fun shit.
And now sleight of hand. Okay. These are the 4 that have been used so far. I like the thought of that. Give me a DC 15. Sleight of hand check. Incorrection. It should be everyone that succeeds as a cumulative +2.
So
+6 for my
alright, that
successes.
means to that roll. Yeah, well that's 1 success, 2 success, 3 success, 4 success, -1 success. So 3 successes +6 my roll. Hitting a 17.
Beautiful. 4 successes, no failures. You start to see the energy stretching across his arm. An outline formed, and then flames, soft, waiting off of him, heat waves resonating off his body, as the golden veins that were lighting up start to stretch across this outline, the silhouette of his arm, reaching down to his fingertips, each and every vein built, growing, and stretching, bloodied. All of you, once again, concentration checks. Oh, Mika, actually. Hold on. Wild Magic Surge. D20, D100.
My first wild magic surge. D20 and a D100.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no way to counter that.
Whoa.
You fail, it happens.
That's the fail.
Positive 17? Positive 17. I like this.
Oh
Oh
no.
boy.
Remember, we have 4 successes. Because this mild magic surge is very like roleplay friendly, it doesn't give me a specified time that this is for. It just lets me pick. I'm gonna say for the next week, you have this.
Oh my god.
That's so funny for me to
Write
have
that
that.
shit down. Write that shit down right now.
You see
What does MS mean?
moving speed.
Movement speed.
Oh.
You
What
see
the fuck?
you see Ho-Oh's wings manifest from Hinatori. As she is holding concentration, pushing more and more of her magic, being used as a channel, as a funnel. And more, the Shugo silhouette starts to become outlined. We're at 4 successes currently. 1 more success, no failures. Who would like to go next?
No.
Actually, everyone give me concentration saving throws.
Okay. I love this SETI incline. This is so funny.
You're getting more and more attuned with the Aether. You're locking back in.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Important time for it.
E.
Oof. You feel it.
Very important time
Tiger's
for it.
holding us up.
Goddamn.
Can I re-roll that?
You may use a hero point if you'd like.
You also
I
have advantage.
will-
You can
Oh
roll.
yeah,
you,
but
could-
you have advantage.
you should roll 1 more
Roll
dice.
faster.
Sure.
Oh, I thought it was countered because of stuff.
No, you're
No.
good.
Hey, success.
Okay.
Nice.
You okay, Echo?
So it's like evened out, essentially.
Oh, gonna be a lot of surges.
Yeah.
Be
Yeah.
2 surges here in a second. Let's do the surges first before we do the potentially final roll. D20s, D100s.
Oh,
Ooh.
is that a bad one?
Ooh.
Mika, you become cursed.
Oh no!
Wait, really?
This is all just happening to Mika, and it's so fucking funny.
You feel the Omikami stretching her will through Ho-Oh. This heavenly beast obeying her demands, following in her footsteps, and you feel the impact of that power radiating through, this control almost overtaking your mind. For the next week, you have this. Or until someone hits you with a 4th level remove curse.
That's so. I hate that. Okay.
The concept of her lying and getting hit with psychic damage is so fucking funny.
Isn't it? Veil 6
That's not too bad.
is neutral. 27.
feeling,
Whoa,
Echo?
that fucked. Okay.
That doesn't
What's
sound
happening
very
to my
good.
boy?
No!
What's happening?
What's happening to my boy?
Oh my
Let
god.
me ask you. Let me
Like-
ask you a very non-leading question. What do you care about more, your physical stats or your mental stats?
Oh
fuck.
no!
They're really both. He's really a complete package, but let's go with I care more about my physical stats.
Care more about your physical stats. Okay. Do we leave
so
it to
fucked up.
chance or do I pick one?
Pick one. Make it not fuck him, his build entirely.
Nah, it's gonna fuck his build anyway.
Oh.
Me when I lie.
Is it permanent?
It'll be for a short while. I'll say
Kind of an
Next-
important bit. That makes sense.
next week as well. I'm gonna leave it in your hands. I'll be nice. Gain +1 to one ability score, -1 to another. You're gonna obviously put that +1 in physical, and then -1 has to go to your mental.
Can that push him above 20?
No, unless he has an item that explicitly says so, or feature.
You know what's fucked, Sam?
Mhm.
Is that this could do nothing for me in either direction.
I know.
So yeah, so I'll take the hit to my wisdom, which does nothing, and I'll give the +1 to my strength, which does nothing.
Hey, +1 strength. Hey, that's 50 more pounds. Hey, flex on him.
You're suddenly easier to do my workouts.
You just see Vale start flexing.
Not a bad sight.
Not a bad sign. Alrighty. So yeah, everyone who failed adds a -2 to the group bonus. Everyone who succeeded adds a +2.
Can my land hands be for a week?
Did I not give that one a time? Your land hands is until you use the charges. So
How
you
many
have
charges do I
9
have?
levels times 5. You have 45 pool of healing. Every 5 HP can be used to cure a minor disease. If you use all 45, you can cure a major disease.
Fucking noted. Oh my god.
Otherwise, you just have a
Does,
pool of 45 healing that you can use as an apple.
Does anybody have a skill that hasn't been used yet?
What's been used? Because I was away for a little bit.
I'll repost it. This has been used so far.
And it's, we can use essentially anything.
You can use anyone that has not been used yet that you're proficient in. Must be
And you have
proficient
to,
in.
and depending on how good convincing the argument is, the DC is higher or lower.
So where are we at in the process?
4 successes,
This
no
is our
failures.
last success.
0 failures, 4 successes.
I mean, like, what are we doing with Shugo?
Healing him.
Currently,
Oh.
the outline of his arm is being like filled in. Like the nerves are growing back, and some of the skin is starting to slowly grow as well.
Okay.
Can I make a potential argument? If it's not good enough, I'll pass the baton over to Remnant.
You guys can speak amongst yourselves. It's not. Yeah, you could discuss. Easy please.
That process is using athletics as like an endurance ordeal to help, like how rigorous with training he is, and how much that's like crucial to him of building that strength back in as the arm is regrown.
Sharing the pain with him too. Yeah, I think that's a good.
Creative, very creative. Are you gonna make the roll glitch?
I can, but if anyone else has more, like mine's a +10 to the roll, but if anyone else has,
Oh, you should definitely go.
What was the constitutions? It was failure for Mika, a failure for Vale, and then everyone else succeeded.
Yeah.
3. So you have a +2 to your bonus or to this roll, in addition to your normal bonuses.
Okay.
I'm gonna say I like that.
Alright.
DC 15.
But it hits it exactly.
Hits it exactly. Focusing, channeling through the aether. You know there's one thing for certain that you can connect with it, and that is weight. Telekinesis, at least taught to you by your masters, all about applying a small amount of pressure to gravity. Moving it x-axis or y-axis, either way, you're applying pressure through the aether. It's easier to lift certain things than it would be with your body. But in that same vein, it is an equivalent exchange. The rebound is still applied to you. It still strains you, still strains your mind, strains your physical and your spiritual self to put that much pressure, that much weight behind something. You figure there's no need to hold back. Hugo was a great warrior, powerful. There's no need to restrain yourself in how much pressure you're applying. You want to channel all of it through. Grow his limbs back as strong as they can, as sturdy. And so you flex. And you guys all see green outline glitch as he puts more and more magical pressure behind it, and you slam your arm through the veil. Shugo's outline fills in. More skin tissue growing back. You literally start to see it stretching out in bulges from his shoulder as it crawls down to the elbow. Bone and tissue, sinew flying around in ropes, wrapping around muscle tissue after muscle tissue until it reaches the fingertips. And then in his neck, the same. Muscle tissue and skin grafting upwards until it reaches the base of his head, of his skull, and fills in. Kitsune
You have to roll.
looks, studying for a moment. She's quiet, almost unsure what to do next. And the feather, you see it burn away, dissipating into ash, used. The vitals continue on. And you see Rook step closer. Dios mío. Did that work? Clockwork
We'll step back.
moves next to
Give him
Hinatori's
to go
legs.
again.
Steps closer. Raven as well started inspecting him. Kitsune also just... You see this stunned expression on her face as she takes careful steps backwards and catches herself on a desk behind her. Vitals are stable. Yeah, looks like vitals are stable. Raven, check his nerves. Clockwork and Raven, you see them apply this small little injection, metal rod. Chicks stabs all the way to the center of his neck. Positive electrical reception. It's a little low, but I imagine once his brain is stimulated, once he's awake, it should be a bit better. An adrenal stim. Rook nods, reaches into his pack, and you see him enter into the IV, stretch it to his arm. He applies a small little droplet of adrenal stim. Starts to slowly enter into his veins. Raven looks around. Where did you get that feather? Look at Mika.
Mika's looking down at her lap, and she just like shakes her head.
Doesn't say anything, just looks at her before he looks down to Shugo.
Jeez.
Administering controlled shock. Rook looks at everyone. Everyone, clear! Clockwork, Rook, I'll take a step back as well. And clock, one controlled shock, you see zapped into the back of his neck. His entire body shakes, tenses. And you hear him speak. He puts one arm on the table, his normal arm, pick himself back up as he seems to almost be unsure if he can move his left arm still, and he rolls to his side. I'm seeing double. Oh. You see him, like, choke. Bucket. And Rook quickly kicks over a bucket to him, and he starts just vomiting. Raven looks to Rook. You can speak, seeing double. Likely symptoms of a concussion. Nerves might still be reacting. You see Shugo take the newly grown arm, and he moves the bucket a bit more as he continues vomiting. They all just look at each other, stunned, for a second. Water! Walks over a little bottle, washes his mouth out. He flops it to his side. Rook and Raven kind of both walk forward saying, No, don't lay on your neck yet. Hold on. We should sit you up. Right. Lift the bed up. There is blood littered across his neck, across his chest, his torso. And you can see the scar tissue around his shoulder where the new arm regrew from. He looks at his hand. Opening, closing. Over and over. Seems like he's just speechless, doing the same motion for 30 seconds. And he looks around to all of you. You can see his pupils are dilated. Did it work?
Mika shakes her head. She's looking at her lap and she's crying.
Don't let her reactions distress you. Yes. I'd say
These
that
are
was
happy
a sounding
tears.
success.
Mika looks to Cordelia and nods and then to her dad. She is happy crying.
Oh, Cordelia, she'll hug Mika.
She hugs her back.
Yo, just Domino Squad performing miracles, light work. You know what I mean?
Light work, casually.
Some light. Holy
Respectfully, we we went through your little ritual, went through the dream walk, and we're simply just built different.
For them.
We went
We brought
we went
someone
from the
back to life
fuck up-
yesterday? Or like, wait, is that later?
No, that was
yesterday.
yesterday.
That was
We
yesterday.
we went from the fuck up squad. Something happened on the 21st. We ascended. Tommy changed, and then shit started
Listen.
happening.
Second awakenings are like literally legendary feats. Like there are vessels who have been known and famous and have their second awakening and they become freaks.
I need a second awakening.
You had it. This is it.
Fuck!
Welcome back.
Mika eventually is gonna pull away from Cordelia and like run up to her dad to hug him.
He is stunned for a second, still processing everything. His mind literally firing at a mile a minute, but no longer 10,000 miles a minute. Everything's slow. Feels like I'm moving in halftime. And with his regrown arm, he hugs Mika.
That's normal. I think.
Without your neuroverse, sir, your mind is probably going to take a bit of adjustment. I see. Raven speaks. We administered you an adrenal stim to try and help with that transition. You may need to be on it for a few months until you're fully readjusted. Though you heal quickly, sir. Perhaps it'll only be a matter of 2 weeks. Right. Mika.
She looks up.
He smiles at her.
She smiles back.
Great job.
She can't handle that. She looks away and starts crying aggressively again.
He pulls her and lets her cry. He holds her while she's crying.
She's grinning.
Raven looks. I believe here I am no longer needed, sir. We will give you the room. And then Raven will step out. Domino, if you would, a word.
I don't know why that was funny to me.
The sighs and we'll
Yo, can I talk to y'all? Go to a separate room. What the fuck?
You guys
You could just do that.
with no warning.
What are y'all smoking? Truly.
Crack, obviously. Next question.
Rook
Mika
will stay.
is-
Clockwork will stay as well to tend to him medically. So you
Mika
guys-
doesn't want to leave her dad.
Raven looks. Mika, you may stay. Hinatori, you may stay.
We'll catch you up on whatever is talked about afterwards.
She shakes her head like she doesn't care.
All right.
All right.
Raven will step out to speak with all of you. It's the opposite door. He looks towards Yutaro and Yorika and Faith and Artemis. The operation was a success. You may enter. Yutaro, Yorika, wide eye. Yeah, they waste no time. They get in there.
You hear loud talking and cheering.
Before the door fully closes, you hear Yutaro go, "Oh me, Kami be praised! You look good as new!" Door closes. Outside, you see also stretching down from the ceiling this mechanical creature looking down at all of you.
God, he's so
Multi-limb
cool.
that then re-enter back into his body as he stands upright. 7 feet tall.
6'10". Yeah.
Looks down. I take it that Domino has discovered a way of regenerating limbs. Raven looks to Mercury. Precisely what I was going to ask them. Do you have any context for what we just witnessed?
None at all.
Yeah, no, the one with the
Smiles at
context isn't
Raven.
there, honestly.
Templar blinks. It worked. Give him his arm back.
I did.
She smiles. Mika receives a text from Templar that says, "Good job."
Mika aggressively starts crying again. In the other room.
We are going to need to keep this
Get
contained.
it.
There are very few vessels and very few procedures that induce these kinds of effects. If word gets out that your team is capable of producing them at the scale that they have, you may find yourself targeted by people who want to use you.
We don't even know if this is something that can be done again.
Does not matter whether it can be or can't be. It matters that people may think that it can. I'm not trying to discourage you all from replicating these effects. To be able to do such miracles is something to be very proud of. Mika, you would hear this entire transmission from Raven. It'd be in your open comms.
She throws her fucking thing away. She does not want to hear this.
She's listening, but she's not like paying very much attention. She's more paying attention to Yorika and Yutaro being themselves.
Yutaro's big grinning, happy as can be, literally slapping his brother's arm over and over, giving him, the punchies. Shugo's nearly chokes him with that new arm. Brother, relax.
Rook in there, like, stop it. He can't be moving so much. Stop it.
Yerika hugs Mika, also cries with her. It is a very good moment for the family. Raven goes on.
Which will
Just
go on.
don't advertise that you can do this. But it has
Thankfully, you
happened.
can delete any evidence of it being our doing. Can you not?
He doesn't say anything. He just looks to Glitch.
The thinnest smile.
Simply a word of warning. Though, looks to Mercury and back to all of you. It is a very good moment for your squadron. I mean, you should celebrate together and be proud of. He inhales. You see his shape growing and shrinking. And if I'm not mistaken, there are still 2 more miracles to pull off. We've given it some consideration. Looks to Templar. That last feather, we'd like to forfeit it over to Bermuda.
Forfeited?
You're her commanding officer.
That's gonna.
Templar thinks about it. It's hardly my place to take such things away from her. After all, she is the one who conjured them. She should have the right to use them as she pleases. Should, perhaps morally. But having such a powerful magical component could serve crucial should we need to use it.
Good luck arguing with the Japanese over that.
I mean, no disrespect.
Tell that to them.
I was hoping perhaps you all could persuade her, since you are closer. If the time comes that the feather must be used to save a life more important than those here, having it and not needing it is better than needing it and not having it. But I digress. Well done. And he will simply move along as he's gonna go over to check in on Faith, ask her some questions. Mercury remains, looking to Glitch and Templar.
We'll look at Mercury with the attention being on him.
How is it that your team managed to somehow induce a second awakening?
She'll look at Templar.
An experiment of a ritual in the solstice. I believe Raven should have all of it documented. I'll have to confer with him. Looks to Remnant. The visions that were foretold, one of them is for you next, isn't it?
The tree roots?
He nods.
I suppose so. I just don't really know where to begin with that.
You'd eventually hear Mika open the door and walk through,
Yeah.
still wiping her eyes.
Ho flies out with Mika and begins to rotate around the med bay. You see a few nurses kind of wince and flinch away from it. Oh, jeez. Someone get that bird. It chirps and flaps its wings excitedly around you guys.
Do you think that Bancroft might be an angle?
Mika
I could see that. He definitely needs help.
whistles and says telepathically, like, "Okay, who's next?"
Who's
I
next?
don't know if we need to do it all at once.
She said that
Yeah.
telepathically.
Yeah. To who? Or to
To
everybody?
the birdie.
Okay.
You see
No.
a fire. Seems almost like a campfire. Wood logs strewn across, and something lifted out from this darkened void, put over it, and you hear screaming. Silhouette looks like a foot.
Bruh.
Oh.
Oh, it's so subtle.
Bro.
Who is it?
Remnant. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Do I have
Can I
disadvantage? Just
True. She
Uh,
has no foot.
No, you don't have to.
Like, is
Not with
this-
disadvantage. No.
just regular.
Regular, yeah.
Incredible. You're so gracious of me in this wheelchair.
Of course, of course. You see this bird flying
Oh.
around, causing a ruckus, causing a havoc, and then you see it flying straight for you, inbound, and it's not stopping. What do you do?
Last second wheel backwards.
Last second wheel backwards. It swoops by you, kind of like tumbles on the medical bed next to you, and then flies over, takes a few steps, perches itself by the bed, and just looks down on you, and then flaps its wing, beating heated air in your direction. It's causing a ruckus.
Oh my god. Yo, get your bird.
Mika looks around and then says with her voice, Calm down. Okay, I understand now. Can you please come here?"
She stills, and then flies over to
Why is
Mika.
it causing such a ruckus with me?
You're the next one.
Because it's about you. The fuck?
No, I get that, but why is it causing a ruckus like that?
Mika looks to the bird and then shrugs.
The bird shrugs. It chirps. And then it just kind of pulls at its feathers, just grooming itself.
She pets it.
So, what about me is next?
I don't know.
The way she looks at Mika.
The way the bird
Because
immediately
no.
gets excited again and starts flapping its wings, beating into the side of Mika's face.
Mika like looks annoyed, and she says, "Not right now. We can't do that so quickly back to back. Plus, it's almost Christmas. Relax."
It's gonna fly straight into Remnant again.
He's gonna
Can I
grab it. Mika's
Can I
gonna,
grab
Mika's
it if
gonna
it gets
hug
too
it.
close?
I was gonna have Lestat tackle it, but
Mika's gonna hug it, and if it escapes Mika's hand, she's just gonna banish it.
I think it's
Sir.
wanting you to do the thing now.
Serve! Serve! It takes telepathically to Mika.
Mika banishes it.
So is it just healing my foot or something else? Like, because the second one was about trees.
Mika shakes her head as she makes the bird go back to its its row.
It poofs
For like
away.
a minute.
Yeah. No, it's until she resummons it again, I think.
Mhm. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
dismiss your
it's
friend
okay.
and bring them back whenever you want, as long as it's not
Oh,
dead.
I see.
I don't know. I guess it's up to you, or you can make a choice.
I'm just trying to understand what about me this prophecy is entailing with this injustice.
Well, it says sanctify. I don't know what sanctifying you means.
Still convinced that that is not the one, Cordelia.
Oh,
Yeah,
No,
the,
we're on the second one, the tree roots.
yeah,
oh,
the endurance.
yeah. I don't know. Reanimate you. I guess that means bringing you back to life.
I think it would very much mean the whole foot thing, given your bird just went crazy over that.
Yeah, the bird. It's her
You
foot that
know,
needs to be
reanimate the foot.
reanimated.
That
Mika
just
look.
feels so
Hmm?
weird, though. I don't
Why?
understand why that's part of the prophecy or some kind of injustice that. Like, I don't get it.
Master
Maybe you're important to
Kitsune
the Omikami in some way.
and Rook would come out of the operating room. Clockwork's ticking over. Master Kitsune says you have 2 more? 3 more?
He points to Cordelia. Cordelia is the next one. I don't know what the third one is.
Wait. Looks to
I
Cordelia.
know what the third one is.
Cordelia's the
We
next
can
one?
talk about it.
What does that mean exactly?
That's what I'm saying.
That's what
With
we're
ones that are
asking.
dead foot.
Like, is it really just my foot? Why is my foot a part of the prophecy?
Mika shakes
Why
her
is
head.
Chugo's arm? I don't know.
Shugo makes sense.
And y'all are best friends. The
You,
fuck?
you feel
if I
you're
could-
not important enough
What
for
prophecy involves someone's
Can I-
best friend?
Can I interject? I think
Yeah.
it is likely, Cordelia, because you are undead, and I imagine they don't like that.
Oh, well, womp womp.
Mika
Sorry.
shrugs. But I'm just spitballing, okay? I don't pretend to know the will of the Omikami.
I mean, that is a considerable, understandable injustice. I'm just.
What if what if the bird is telling you to go your family to go fuck themselves?
Understandable. I wouldn't blame the bird. You know, my brother lost his foot too. Both of them, in fact. He's also.
Mika suddenly has a realization, and she said, "Well, the bird did just attack you. Maybe it's not as much about dealing with your family."
What? You cut out a little bit for me.
Ma'am,
Oh.
what are you saying?
Well, the bird did just attack you. Maybe it is more about
I wouldn't
cleansing your
describe
family.
that moment as an attack.
Mika shrugs. I don't
It was
know.
the equivalent of seeing like pigeons, seeing the bread man stop by and being really excited. That's how I describe that.
I think we should speculate on this later, because I don't think we're gonna reach any decision or true understanding, and I'd like to reflect on everything that's happened today.
Well,
Yeah, fuck Remnant. Fuck you and your foot.
I don't think I can fix your foot today.
Damn.
I don't see why we can't.
Is it the same procedure?
Much easier, in fact. I need only the feather.
I'm
Mika,
fine with getting my foot fixed. I do want that.
If this is the Omikami's will, let us not delay in delivering it.
she sighs, and she resummons the bird and immediately like tackles it before it can fly. And she's going to say, "I need another feather. Can you relax?"
It relaxes.
She gently plucks another feather and like places it on her shoulder, eyeing it so it doesn't instantly fly towards Cordelia. And then say, "Okay, here's another one."
For this one,
She walks
it's going to be rejuvenating flames. How did you put it? Reanimation. I need somewhere I can burn things. Raven speaks out. We can turn off the smoke detectors in one of the operating rooms. Take 1B. She nods. Oh. If you would accompany me. Rook goes over and takes Cordelia's wheelchair. Do you want to do this?
I don't see why not.
Make it shoulder to shoulder. You'll take her.
I'm sure I want my foot back, so yes.
I mean, I think it'll restore more than your foot. Mika is gonna go on, obviously.
They go. They take you to the next operating room over. Master Kitsune once again lays out a small little shrine. You see incense. You see these red, almost maroon colored twigs, flaky and chalky, dry. She sits in the center. She looks around thinking, may need a bit more fuel. Ponders for a second. Looks to Mika. No, you will do.
Mika walks over.
I need you to
What do
maintain
you
a
want me to
flame
do?
here.
Oh. Well, she sits down and it immediately catches on fire. Like this?
That works. Though,
Bruh.
actually, that works much better.
Okay.
Looks to Rook, Cordelia. This will undoubtedly hurt quite a lot. But through channeling Ho's magic, we should be able to reanimate your foot. Perhaps also your other injuries.
I'm alright with that.
She nods. Nothing. Extends her hand out for the feather from Mika.
She, on fire, extends her hand.
Takes the feather, puts it at the center of this little ritual shrine, little circle, and then begins concentrating. She will use this material component to cast Regenerate again. This time it is a much smaller surface area, much simpler, almost like a lower level cast of Regenerate. What one can do with such powerful magical components. The world is your oyster. Currently, the world's oyster demands Cordelia. She turns as she looks to her. Agent Remnant, would you please put your foot in the fire? Rook looks very
Sure.
concerned.
If your best friend told you to put a foot in your fire, would you do it?
Mika smiles and says, "It's okay." On fire.
She's saying that to Rook? Because
No.
Remnant's just taking off her
Oh, she's saying it in
Making it so
general.
nothing she's wearing gets burned
Rook will help her
before she
take off
does
her
it.
boots, roll up her pant legs. Looks at her. You sure about this?
She nods.
Looks to Mika. Are you sure about this?
I
Really
just
squints at
grew
her.
my father's arm. I don't think this is as difficult.
Touche.
She's right. She's got a point there.
She's got the point. No, that's a good point. Just okay. He gets up.
I'm
He's
not
going to cast Enhance Ability on Remnant,
Oh.
giving her Constitution advantage.
Mika looks to Kitsune, secretly a little worried.
I'm not afraid of a little pain.
Ma'am,
Or a lot.
Akihiko-san, if you could assist Rook in holding her down, please. Hi. Stands up, goes to the other side of Remnant. Rook looks at him, eyebrows raised, like, huh?
I mean, I have a very effective way so that she couldn't move at all if we're trying to do that.
Did you go with them?
Silence, you're not here.
I'm gonna stick my foot in the fire, I guess.
Except in the fire.
Did you guys come with, by the way?
You wouldn't have
I
been
would want to
barred.
watch this shit.
Oh.
You would not have been barred from it. Remnant, you feel the heat emanating from this little pyre, this little shrine. And you feel the heat just getting stronger and stronger as your foot gets closer and closer. It's very much you're putting your foot in fire. Then the flames tickle across your dead skin, across the dead nerves. You feel the heat just trailing up your ankles. Then your foot's fully engrossed in the flames, and you start to feel this stinging where the nerves are still connected to the dead foot, and they start to writhe. You feel it just crawling up your leg. Pain, searing pain. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
What did
Hinatori.
Is that what Rook's thing does for me?
Mhm.
Okay.
Mika,
Hmm.
I need you to give me
Yeah?
an Arcana check.
Oh, okay. Can I use my guidance?
Mhm.
Okay. 15?
15. You focus. The feather laid at the center, the flames trickling orange and reds. Concentrate. You know the same feeling you want to invoke from before. It should be easier. It should be less taxing. It should not be such a great strain. You're not growing, creating new tissue, creating new bones. Basically a whole new organism. You're reanimating. You're sparking life back into what was. It's all there. All the components are still there. You just need to wake it up. Flames turn yellow, then golden, then white. You see Kitsune holding her concentration on the spell as she's pouring healing magic into Remnant's foot, and Remnant, the more this goes on, the more painful it gets as your nerves slowly start to wake up and you feel writhing, searing pain from your ankle down. How does Remnant react?
Good. I need to think about it. I know at some point she definitely probably has to cling on to Rook and Akihiko after it starts to hurt more and more. It's been a good while since she's experienced like pain, you know? But I also rolled really good on my constitution save, so
She's a big girl. Got that
yeah,
grit.
I don't think she's like screaming for her life here.
She's hitting one
But
of
I
you.
think
Ow,
it's
ow, 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 ow.
it definitely shows in how she's holding on to the people helping her. She's probably crying. Definitely crying.
Rook holds her hand.
But yeah, definitely gritted owies.
Kitsune hands a brush to Mika. I draw as I draw from the base of her ankle to the base of her foot. And she would draw in the air. You see little cloudy wisps floating. She makes them take shape. She writes a few Japanese letters.
Mika follows the instruction.
Still hurts like hell. All the way down. The brush does not burn into flames, neither does the ink evaporate as you draw down her foot to the base, to her toes. Almost ticklish, the fact that something's brushing against you through the pain.
I looked at the chat. B, I need you to shut up.
Once you finish drawing the letters, she says, "There's no easy way to do this next bit." You see Kitsune take a heavy breath out, still concentrating, still focusing as much as she can. "I need you to stand."
Oh. Okay. What else is she supposed to say to that? Like, all right, I'll try.
Stand. Give me another concentration. Constitution saving throw with advantage. Hey, tough. She's tough. Ain't no blood ego gonna make her scream. Stand.
Lord.
Placing your foot now firmly in this fire, palm to the ground. Yeah, it still hurts. Has not stopped hurting since the beginning. It's only gotten worse. It's still getting worse. But you hold on. Gritted teeth, clenched hands. You're holding. You see the feather.
I have support.
You have support. Rook and Akihiko holding either side of you, making sure you're not wobbling, you're not gonna fall, keeping you upright. Feather.
It probably
lifts.
feels like she might if they weren't helping her.
Fair enough. It is very painful. The feather lifts, floating upwards now as the fires grow. The fire rides upwards, shooting up your leg. The feather now floating at your stomach. And you all see Remnant literally catch a light. Her whole body engulfed.
Oh. Oh.
Akihiko and Rook
way I'm
holding
staring
on
at
to
This
her
is a good
hand.
thing, right?
The way I'm staring at Mika right now.
This is a good thing, right?
Concern.
Rook and Akihiko are holding onto her hands, but the flames immediately trickle against them and they all let go. Literally just going, "Fuck! Ah! Diablo!" Ah, ah, ah. Blows on his hands. They both turn towards Cordelia and go, "Oh fuck." Thune, hold your concentration. Mika, hold her.
I'll have to ask her twice. she, she stands up and just holds Remnant. Like she puts her arms over her arms. She's like preventing her from like pulling away.
Mika is lit aflame with white and golden flames trickling off her body as they surround both of them. These two women now on fire.
This is very sapphic of us. I want you to know that.
Very sapphic of me, very much. Very, very roommate coded.
Very roommate coded.
Yeah, you're on fire. There's no small way of putting it. It feels like all of your nerves are screaming at you, telling you to please get the fuck out of this situation. Find water, find any way of smothering the heat that is cooking you. And Mika's just holding you there, watching you burn. Mika, give me another Arcana or Medicine check.
And Mika doesn't have any medicine whatsoever.
Fair enough.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Uh-oh, indeed.
No.
Do you have an inspiration die?
I don't have anything.
Oh, you don't have anything? Damn.
I said I have a limit break.
I got stuff.
You want to use
You should roll your thing for the day.
My orb! Can I roll my orb?
It is a new day. It is the morning of the 24th. That is true.
Oh, I'm sorry, bestie. That's not gonna help you.
Tough.
See, what's the DC?
It's higher. Higher than that.
Not that.
Not that, that's for sure.
Well, a 15 won't do it. That's a shame.
It's just one fail, right? Like,
Yes, it is. Unless you have your wonderful boyfriend here.
oh,
What does he do?
which one?
Which one?
Which one?
Which one?
I know Nikolai ain't doing
They've
shit.
both got boyfriends here.
Yeah.
Not
I don't
today.
think Nikolai would know what to do.
Hell yeah, Rook.
Rook is going to help
Romancing
with
Rook
that.
was such a good call, mechanically speaking.
So right. It's always good to romance the fucking medic. Hello?
Intelligence. He's not that much better, but shit, maybe it'll work.
No.
Oh, good God, he's a halfling. Can't roll nat ones.
Rook is a halfling?
Yeah.
I love that for him.
The healing halfling one.
That shit was a 1.
It was a one. Rerolled it.
Oh, the healing half.
My cat's sitting on my lap.
You may
so
choose to
loud.
take either your roll of 13 or Rook's of 16.
Obviously, we're taking the 16, okay?
Rook, seeing her lit, seeing this weird magic taking hold of the two of them, he's not sure if Mika's just gonna kill Remnant here, if this is a big ruse. He's not really thinking,
My
he just
baby.
sees his girls on fire and he reacts.
My girl.
My girl. Raising his helix reactor, he taps in several sequences as he's going to put a hand on her back, letting his hand burn for a second. Then pulling back, helix scripts start to surround Remnant's chest, pulling up it down her body as he's going to just try and keep her cells from being damaged. Pouring healing magic into her.
This is the second time he's done something like this.
And he'll keep doing it.
Not her insides burning up again.
Again.
Not just your insides this time.
Another success. Remnant, you feel your insides turning. Upset stomach immediately. There's shifting, there's groaning inside your body, like it's fighting something. Feels like you just got food poisoning. You start feeling sick. Maybe the first time in a very long time that you've genuinely felt ill. Dizzy, in fact. Queasy. All while still on fire. Pain. Pain shooting all around you.
Lest we forget.
Lest we forget. One would not blame you for thinking you're dying. Again. The spell holds. The feather shimmering as it floats towards your stomach and then turns to ash. You start coughing. You feel your lungs filled with smoke, suffocating you.
Oh. The second she's able to, she's just vomiting ash.
And springing forth from Remnant's stomach, you see Ho-Oh fly out, summoning herself. Beats her wings and floats around. She sits and then bows her head. Slowly, the
Let's throw up the
flames
bird.
start to cinder. You see them start to smother themselves, crawling from Remnant's head to her shoulders, to the base of her feet. The flames trickle away, turning to embers in the air. And all of her clothes remain relatively intact, albeit a little drier than they were before, but no damage, no burning, all of her hair in one place. You feel your body stored, reanimated. Don't need to breathe still. You're not really hungry, or thirsty, or tired. Still dead.
I need to sit down.
Mika lets her.
You've been sitting. What the fuck?
No, she
No, I
stood
was
up.
standing.
Mika looks at one of the boys and starts to move back as if she's about to release Remnant
Yeah.
for them to help her sit back down.
Puts a hand on her lower waist, on her other arm, kind of takes her and lowers her down softly. I got you. Are you okay? He takes out a little light, shines it in her eyes, checking her pupils.
I think she just coughs up more ash.
Valid reply.
Be right back.
Tough. I need a turn.
I weep.
We're not gonna get to the Christmas
Right.
shopping today.
We might have time. What else we gotta do tonight? Okay, get drunk and go on the trip. We have a bajillion hours because obviously
Fuck Christmas shopping.
Alfredo's not
Let's
gonna
go to
be
the
here.
club.
Let's just go to the club. Very good.
we might
use of
end
your
up doing
morning.
that.
God, it's morning. Ew. No,
Ew,
Yeah, Tommy,
my
you-
cat is sleeping.
time skip. Time skip through the day, I beg of thee.
Yeah, Tommy, you probably got back and have not slept yet, because you just flew back with Fulani and Templar. If anything, you got a bit of sleep on the plane.
Yeah, that would make
Nah,
sense.
that would have been on the morning of the 23rd. So this is the 24th.
Oh no, you're right.
No. That happened. Are we sure? Was that not after everything?
Sorry, I'm back. The laundry day.
That would have been
Forgot.
the evening of the 23rd.
What's going on?
thought it was the evening of the 22nd because we did this after every other shenanigan that happened on the 22nd. Like, we ended off the 22nd with a fun trip to space.
Yes, that is true. Yeah.
Okay, so the 23rd was just empty space, TM.
This would be the morning of the 23rd. No, that is more accurate.
Okay,
so
so
this
we had the
morning's
22nd
23rd.
empty. Oh, okay, I got you.
Okay.
So I still haven't slept. Awesome.
Yeah, you have not slept.
Let my
I
boy.
mean, you could have slept on the
On the plane.
ride, I guess.
Yeah,
My
which you
boy.
probably did a little bit, but still.
Welcome back, Remnant.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Thank you. Sorry, I forgot it was laundry day.
Poe looks to you, flies up onto your lap, stares at you.
It's back at the bird. My brain started playing that "when you're close to me" meme. Do, do. She'll pet the bird and say thank you.
It bows its head. You hear the words, "Invoke abundance," as it spreads its wings and hugs your stomach.
She's
That bird
confused.
is going to have a child.
It really do be implicating, don't it? And she's just vomited up ash, tired as fuck. It's like, okay. She's not thinking too much about that.
Yeah, man. Whatever you say, bro. I'll do that.
Maybe that's just the place it decided to hug its a bird. Where how many places can it do? Reach, yeah. She just holds on to Rook more.
Mika flops onto her back, exhausted.
Little hugging. Rook also kneels to hug her. How do you feel? Can you stand on your own?
Probably, but I don't want to.
He grins. I'll help you.
But we have morning training to do.
Yeah!
Come on. It'll be a nice surprise for everyone. Just help Cordelia stand, if she lets him.
She just ragdolls. No.
Vamos, nena, levántate. Get up.
I can always catch her back on fire again.
No. Literally just stares daggers at
No.
Mika.
No. Banish
She smiles.
you so quickly.
Everyone disliked that.
I'll take you back to your bed outside. How about that? Just walk there.
Okay.
Do a little test, a little bit of physical therapy.
She'll get up.
Good go. Puts a arm helping her stand. Tsune lets out a long exhale and stands. Well. Ignore that. He uses her familiars to quickly clean up the ashes in the room. And we'll all exit together.
As they're walking out, Mika leans over to Akihiko and says, "If I didn't have a foot, would you still love me?"
Of course. Puts a hand on her chin.
They're like walking out, and Cordelia's just like, I kind of sucked. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, I think you forgot about the part where you were supposed to be screaming. So, I don't know what you were expecting.
Not my whole body being on fire.
Well,
Thought it was just
Quote
my
unquote,
foot.
it would burn and screech through the pain, but it needed to be done. I don't know what to tell you.
Really, you probably should just let that out.
No,
Rook thinks to
That's
himself,
not-
I'll help her.
that's
Wait,
not
that's a second.
scream worthy. I'll help her.
Really frighten the demons, which are my intrusive thoughts.
Like,
I am purposefully trying to invoke those demons.
like "Ah, if only Mistwalker were
Yeah.
here. You know what? I don't need Mistwalker. Does Templar say that?
Yeah.
Or does Remnant say that when she comes out?
Yeah, these are things she's saying out loud.
We're having this conversation as we're exiting TM.
Templar would also go over and help Rook, help her walk. Says, that can always be remedied later.
Mm.
Helps her to her
Commander.
bed and sit.
Commander.
She staring at
we
Cordelia
skip-
for a second still, and then looks to Mika.
Can we skip training this morning?
I believe you've all learned it for sure. She's stunned, simply stunned. She's looking at Remnant. Turns to Mika.
Is there something in my hair?
No, she's just easy to look at. Looks at Mika, walks over, and she hugs Mika.
Oh. She looks around and then hugs her back.
Let's go with the hug. Cups her face. I don't believe there's a single soul who's not proud of what you've done today. Either of you. Looks to Remnant as well. Would have thought Domino would be the team of miracles. I knew that. She pats herself
You know
on
what
the
they
back.
say? Miracles come from unexpected places.
The most unexpected.
Specifically, two rich girls.
It's too much girls. Tsune steps back out. One more.
Mika summons the bird to her, or doesn't summon, but tells the bird to come to her hand and says, "Is the last one here?"
It nods, and immediately it flies at Templar. See Templar raise her hand and hold it telekinetically. No. What are you doing?
I think it likes you.
I think
I think we may consider going back to the temple for this last one.
Does
Is that something
sanctify does seem like
Kitsune
the thing
can
that
do?
could help you out with.
I don't see why she couldn't.
Nuisance night. You see her looking at Templar, studying her for a second. Just looks her up and down. You see Templar, like, look around a little concerned, worried, and then just kind of moves her hair back and crosses her arms like, Master Kitsune, you staring? That's new.
Never change, master.
Pretty ladies looking at me. Am I supposed to not acknowledge it? Master Kitsune just smirks. Might you be afflicted with something? I suppose I could be. Inside of yourself. She thinks. Squints a bit.
I'll reiterate, I think it might be a good idea. head back to the temple for this last one.
I think you might be right on that regard.
Mika looks a little nervous as she says, "Is that wise?"
Yes.
I'm afraid I will not be allowed there. In all likelihood. Are there other clerics you trust at this temple?
We can see about getting you in for a temporary pass.
Then let us not delay.
If not,
Here we are.
even if not, I think they should have someone to help cover that hole.
Let us
Does
not
Tommy
delay.
have barriers like information to be able to contact him?
I'd be shocked if you didn't have that man's phone number.
Yeah, I think
I
he
know,
would have
that's what I'm
gave you.
saying.
He would have gave you like his private contact. Yeah.
Okay.
If not his
And
office
I'm sure
phone.
he has like like a fucking just like a disposable phone, right?
Sure. Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't.
Cool. He's gonna text Barrier. May have a means to help. Kinesis. Can we bring a guest to the temple?
You want to be a little specific about that, guess?
Nah, it's fine.
It's
No.
funny as fuck. Ask for forgiveness, not permission. Truly.
My God.
I cannot meet you there. But Rift is there. She'll allow you in.
Thank you. Yeah, we're good.
Oh my god.
Mm.
I take this bridge business very seriously. Ominous.
Mika's shoulders droop a little.
Kalani.
I like how he said it.
Kalani goes over, kind of like pushes Mika forward, gives her like a shake, like a pick me up, like, vamos, girl. You've done so good so far. One more miracle. I believe.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I want to go.
Remove the bad feeling from your mind.
Yes, let's
Yeah, only positive.
take all of
Success.
Domino.
We've only experienced W's, Mika.
Faith, would you
Yup.
like to come along? Yes. And so the collective go.
We'll be meeting you the Rift Knight there. He gives that heads up. And then we'll go. Whee!
We go.
Wahoo.
Mercury will.
Mika's
remain
eyes
on set.
widened. Hey, Cordelia.
Yes?
Does the lustful one still possess her soul?
Huh?
Huh?
Who's?
Morgan.
She's talking about
Let me
Lydia.
ask.
Yeah.
No, yeah. Do you still have that?
Of course. I love Olivia. I've never let anything bad happen to her. Unless she's in hell.
Yes. She is protected.
She nods and says, well, the feathers supposedly can resurrect the dead as well. Maybe we can try that as well. That sounds way more difficult, though, than what we're doing.
Focus on one thing at a time.
Maybe finish your prophecies and hold on to that idea with your last feather for a bit. That is definitely a tall order.
Really swinging for the fences here. I'm no limit testing right now.
Mm-hmm. You guys drive Drive and drive. So eventually, you are tagged along by an escort. It is day. So your day escort is Despair.
What a busy morning.
What a busy fucking morning.
Yeah, it's been a busy 72 hours, I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
Guys came out of the dream walk locked in.
Mm-hmm.
Only business.
Upon catching up with Despair, Tommy will update her on what's potentially about to go down.
What do you say?
In his thoughts, mind you.
Mm.
There's a prophecy we could potentially help Kinesis with.
What does the prophecy say? Word for word, exactly as stated.
The woman's body needed sanctifying. So. Oh, wait, sorry. Is that it?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I was like, wait, hold up. Can I skip a section? Blah, blah, blah. The woman's body needed sanctifying, so Mika would grant her the rebirth she wanted. The woman welcomed the flames, and she embraced the pain.
Flames. Any visual descriptors?
Ugh.
A crown, and she was pregnant.
Wait, where is that part? I'm not
it's
seeing
it's
it.
not in that.
I just posted it.
It's
I think
And
that
there's
part was
also-
just to visualize the internal like infection,
also
not that she's
no part-
pregnant.
Yeah, there's no part that says he's pregnant in there.
It is in that
The
order.
flames take the shape of a woman, sitting with a crown floating over her head, weeping tears of ash while holding her blackened belly. Oh wait, that's actually not a description. No,
That is the visual description.
that's
yeah?
just that's the visual, and Mika didn't describe that though. is the
no, she
thing.
did. She did. I just
She did.
didn't. Yeah, she described it. I did.
Okay. Ho lands upon her lap and embraces the woman with her wings until the woman hugs her back. The woman sobs and screams as she burns. The flames sweep across the images, clearing them. I can only assume it's about Kinesis. We have that more or less confirmed. This might be a chance of rebirth for her.
Rebirth. What does that entail? Despair thinks aloud. You guys reached the temple. The temple, you would find Rift Knights and Apprentice Alexander standing beside her, at attention.
Mika looks embarrassed, and she looks at Alexander. It's like,
His eyes briefly
We'll
scan
greet
all
them.
of you. Seeing,
Hi, Alexander.
and good morning to you, Agent Remnant. Or Lady Cordelia.
she sees her walking, doesn't she? Or doesn't he?
Is
I guess
Remnant
she would be walking.
Maybe.
Guess is her foot just like better?
Yeah, she is good. No longer has those 2 critical injuries. And
Is
a
she
little
wearing
something,
heels?
and a
Yeah.
little something extra, but we'll find that out later.
Huh?
Huh?
Uh,
What?
They see you stepping out of the car, walking on your own 2 feet, raises an eyebrow, smiles. I see you're much better than last I saw you. You heal quickly.
She gives a little twirl. I'm very durable.
Charming.
If I could have access to one of the rooms in the temple, that would be great.
Rift looks you over. Master Despair has informed me what this is. She looks over now to Mika, Nakihiko, and Kitsune. Faith as well in tow. Follow me. She turns.
Nods and looks to the group to gesture for them to follow.
Mm-mm.
You enter the temple to the first floor, move away through the privated stairs to head up. Head up simply one floor before there's just an elevator available. And she will take you to one of the meditation rooms. Say the 5th floor. Walks you through. Any knight that sees her approaching stops and salutes. So you all walk by this little chain of people, little entourage. A few eyes do simply track Master Kitsune. A few more eyes track Glitch in Kinesis. You reach the
I think
meditation
Glitch is taking up the rear here. He's probably near Kitsune.
Okay. You guys reach the
Mika
meditation
just waves
room
as you
and enter.
walk by.
The knights do not wave back.
It's okay. She's being friendly.
Hear them march apart and resume where they were going. You enter a meditation room. You see circular mats, cushions laid about for people to take sits and, be comfortable as they meditate. This vision, as described, you believe it may relate to the prideful one.
I do.
Do you? She looks to Templar. There's a small flinch she makes. I need to see if she resists the motion.
Oh! And this is why we brought her to the temple.
She hears Riff's words. There's this almost instinctual motion she does to put her hand over her stomach. Grip, thinking. I don't see what else the Omikami would really concern herself with pertaining to me. She owes me no favors. It's weird already that she is doing this much for us. Riff studies her. You can just see there's clearly a suspicious look in her eye. Welcome, Master Kitsune. You are the Rift Knight. They bow to each other. This is my apprentice, Alexander. He bows to all of you. You brought this phoenix feather. Looks to Mika. All eyes fall on Mika.
She looks around and then nods briefly and says, I mean, I have it, yes.
Riff thinks, crossing her arms. We will provide no assistance in this ceremony, but we would like to observe closely. If this is a Celestial's plan, we must allow them to carry it out through their own followers. We are not to interfere. We are not to aid either. this goes wrong for either of you, looking to Templar and Mika, you're on your own. Templar nods.
She looks to the rest of the squad and says, I've got enough support. I think we'll be fine.
May the Father of Understanding guide us. Few mats levitate out, a few cushions laid out. And she takes one. Sitting crisscross, Alexander as well. Despair and Tati sit as well. You see Tati extend her hand out towards Templar. As she meditates, and a small golden outline forms around her. You may proceed.
Thank you.
Tsune looks to Mika. Rebirth. I'm afraid I'm not exactly sure of the context of what is needed here for you, Commander Templar. I am the host of the Prideful One. Tsune just blinks flabbergasted.
I'm sorry, I must have misheard.
Your host. Oh, I see. Rebirth, sanctifying. That makes sense. Rift Knight. It's in here. We're both gonna make a investigation check. Actually, no. Rift Knight will make an Arcana one. She rolled the GM, but it was 21.
Damn.
Nice.
Very good.
In which case, this may be a soul separation. One feather is not enough for such a feat. I, at least, am not capable of carrying it out.
Mika,
What is needed?
Power. Rendering one soul from another is something akin to a divine feat. I am skilled in a few such rituals, but the success of them is low.
And now you have Ho-Oh backing you.
Mika looks to Faith and says, can you help with this?
I can.
Faith looks like she had a fucking hemorrhage earlier.
Yeah, and now she has like a little piece of a paper in one of her nostrils, bloody. She still has pretty much bandages covering her chest and arms. A little more than that, and like pants, but no longer bloodied bandages.
What exactly is needed?
Divine intervention.
Okay.
Me, damn, I'm literally one level short of that.
Faith
Damn.
speaks up. Commander Templar. Everything you've seen today leads us to believe Everything we've seen today leads me to believe that these are feathers for healing, invoking abundance, as Ho put it. Rendering a soul from another does not invoke abundance. It does not propagate new life. I don't believe that is the second chance the Omikami is offering you. Templar frowns. Received a wound 4 years ago. While I was able to recover for the most part, some of my internal organs were damaged beyond repair. Kitsune kind of like looks up, like realization. We're here to restore your body, not your soul. I see. Very well then. I believe that is something I can do. She takes out some of her gear and she begins setting up another shrine, similar to the last two. Despair squints at Templar.
He's also looking at her.
Her eyes are to the ground, not trying to meet anyone's gaze. You could still see her with that hand over her stomach. A few minutes will transpire, unless anyone has any chatter they want to get up to.
You might telepathically say to the sparrow, "Why are you squinting?"
There's a delay, where she looks back to you and squints at you. Checking in with her. Goes back and squints at Templar. The shrine is set up. Masakitsune takes one of the pillows, sits on it, gesturing forward. Templar sighs and will step up. You can see there's a lot of emotion on her face. Like, she's sifting through a few thoughts, a few things to say, but none of them actually exit her mouth. She just opens and closes her mouth a few times, trying to find some words to say, but she just follows in her instructions.
If he's able, Glitch will come up just to offer that moral support of being next to her.
Stretches a hand out. Fixes his hair a little.
I'm here for you.
I'm glad for it.
He nods.
Mika, Akihiko, stands and moves close for this as well. You see, Kitsune looks exhausted. There's a little bit of a shadow to her eyes now. She's not as calm and stoic as she was before. She's like shaking her head a few times to keep herself focused. All right. Please be the last one. If you would, please, show me your stomach. Templar laughs a little at that. Would simply unzip her jacket, kind of shift her shirt a bit, pulling it out from tucked in her pants. It would lift. Takes out her brush, draws some symbol across her stomach. Same as before, Mika. Focus on Ho's flames. Channel her.
Okay. She shuts her eyes for a moment and she catches on fire.
You see Alexander raise his hand almost in a flinch, palm open to Hinatori, and then one finger drops at a time and he closes his hands again. His eyes shimmer white. Rift Knight's eyes shimmer blue. Despair's shimmering gold. So they all study this ritual. Give me an Arcana check. It looks good.
Mika's looks tired. Looks like she's getting a little tired.
Eiko weaves hand signs, puts his palms together almost in a prayer. And the circle at his feet lights up. Symbols around the ritual circle light up. Tsune follows suit after finishing drawing. Meets Templar's eyes. And bows her head. Templar closes her eyes as well, and you hear her muttering under her breath. Second chances. I'm one with the Aether. The Aether is with me. Her voice a little shaky, but she focuses. The flames engulf the circle, stretching around until the shrine also lights up. Orange, red, and then gold. You see Ho lift from the flames, swirling around you before she lands back down. Flames trailing behind her. She approaches Templar. Keeps her eyes closed. Tilts her head. Then flies onto her lap. Templar just cups it in her hands, still not looking down. A green outline forming around her. Commander Templar, if you would tell me, what is it that was taken from you? She holds her meditation, softly speaks back. My ability to invoke abundance. She has a half smile, which you can tell it's to hide back the frown.
Mhm.
A little snarky remark. Tsune bows her head, closing her eyes. Puts a hand to the circle as it shimmers brighter, the flames rising around them. And the feather slowly levitating. Mika, around you, time slows. The flames crackling freeze. You feel almost like you're holding your breath. You feel a soft tap at your elbow, your left elbow.
She looks down.
You see the flames swirling. This 4 tiny little flickered candle lights rotating in a circle, in a ring. And you see the hilts of a blade halfway exposed.
She looks around, confused, and like reaches down for it.
Grip the blade. Feel it, firm in your hand, solid. You draw it.
Sure. Is it like in a sheath or is it buried in the ground? Like the blade?
You just see half of the hilt. The rest of the blade is
Oh.
invisible, as far as you can tell.
Oh.
Just in this ring showing you.
Yeah, she'll pull it backwards as if she was drawing it.
You draw the full blade to your hand. Your eyes landing upon it, scanning it from top to bottom. You recognize it. Sentetsuko. Your father's blade. You hear a voice speak to you. You, here and now, possess a choice. You can prevent a great evil from ever propagating. You can stop nihility in its tracks. You need only cut her down. One swift cut of the blade, like tilling grass, like tilling weeds, never to infect that around it. Or you may give this warrior a chance to extend her line, a chance to claim a future, one shared by those with her blood. Whether this future is one of greatness or one of great calamity. Well, you have the choice of stopping either outcome or allowing one to take root, to drain the waters from it around it, to siphon life. Perhaps what grows in its wake will propagate more life, sprouting more abundance. Or what grows will only leach till all the fields are blackened.
Mika seems to be contemplative.
Bruh.
She shakes her head and rubs her jaw. She tosses the sword aside and she says, I have faith.
You feel a warmth shine on you. Through the windows outside, time resumes. You feel the sun breaking between 2 skyscrapers, clouds shifting apart. Any warmth entered the room. The flames die down. The feather turns to ash. Everyone lets out a long exhale. You see Templar hugging Ho, clutching her close to her chest, and then releasing her. The bird, flying off from her arms, escaping her, flies around the room till it lands on Mika's shoulders, and it bows.
Mika looks very troubled. She looks over at the bird in acknowledgement and like bows her head a little back. But she looks like she's thinking.
Time resumes. You see Kitsune raises her head, letting out that long exhale. How do you feel, Commander? Templar opens her eyes. You see her holding her stomach. Contemplative for a while. She smiles. She smiles as tears roll down her face. She lowers her head. You see her shoulders shaking. Covers her mouth with the other hand. She breaks down.
Butch will hug her.
Master Kitsune observes for a moment, a little wide-eyed, but she nods in understanding, where she stands, gestures for Akihiko to follow.
Mika also stands and steps away.
Before
As
you
if
can,
she needs to think of it.
you have
Hmm?
Templar grab your wrist and pulls you down to her. She hugs you.
Oh. Mika looks around awkwardly and then gently hugs her back and pats her back.
Thank you.
It was the least I could do.
She has no more words. She just holds Mika and holds Glitch. Rift Knight stands. The shimmer in her eyes fading. Alexander looks up to her, stands, following her lead. As they approach her.
I'll look up to them, but I'm just gonna keep holding Kinesis for as long as she needs.
The feat you've performed here, Miss Mika Tokugawa, is Master Kitsune. Looks to Akihiko. Mr. Shimoda. Would likely classify itself as Scion 7. Low Titan territory. She studies Mika. Would you be willing to share with me where you acquired these feathers?
Mika thinks for a moment. And she looks to Templar. Can you let me go?
Right, yeah, sorry. She lets Mika go.
She stands up and kind of like brushes off her knees a little. Just to probably still have a little bit of charred ash from the last ritual. She says, I was gifted them. And she, poof, a little phoenix appears on her hand, or in her palms.
Oh. poofs from your shoulder to your hand.
Yeah.
Looks around confused. Huh. You see one feather still tangible from its elemental form. Rift Knight squats down, studying the bird. An elemental. Might this be the great phoenix the Asian tales often speak of?
She nods her head and says, yes. I mean, I think so.
Smaller
He's
than
very
I
small right
envisioned.
now. she she nods. Says,
It
Well,
squawks at
she-
her, beats its wings.
you can't exactly
Insulted.
manifest her entire power here.
No,
I suppose it's
it would
partially
reduce
nothing.
everything within 5 square miles to ash. It seems you worked as some sort of tether for her. She is staring at Mika, staring into her eyes. See stern suspicion.
Mika does the same like awkward smile that's on her her token back. She says, "Consider it a apology for all the wrong things that we've done to each other. I can't think of a person more deserving than Templar."
Still looks at her. Doesn't refute what she says. Doesn't necessarily agree either. Just stands. Are you capable of bringing Ho here? Her full form.
She thinks for a moment. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure.
Have you
She
tried?
looks at her own hands. Shakes her head no.
For the best.
That sounds scary.
Magic is illegal within our borders. You foreigners have been given a certain amount of leeway. I assure you, the elemental planes are not to be trifled with. Looks to Templar, back to Miko. And then she bows. Thank you for what you've done for my sister.
Mika returns the bow.
Alexander bows to Spare, and Tati also bow. Templar takes a minute to gather herself, kind of clearing her face, her makeup running. Always happens. Gets up.
Grow up.
She'll turn and look at Rift Knight. She just smiles at her. Rift Knight, stoic, stern, simply untrusting of you guys. But Templar smiles at her. She can't help but smile back.
God forbid I breathe too hard, Giddy.
Well,
I don't know if you heard her.
Yeah, I heard
We
it.
did.
The protest. You breathing in my vicinity, mother? The fuck?
All I did was breathe and move up a little.
It's just like, do you pay rent here? That's crazy.
So EP.
I've been
Not
informed.
bad, y'all.
You're good. I've been informed that we are to share a Christmas party together on Christmas Day. Templar raises her head. I have not heard of this. I know there was to be one for Bermuda, the reed sauce included. Yakim has been pushing for it. It seems one of your commanders, Halo, also vouched for it. I've informed Ivridzars, those of you who are amicable and friendly, may be expecting some presents from our behalf. Templar smiles some more. Christmas together. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be the last you'll see of me before I have to retire for... She holds her belly. Right.
Sounds like an opportunity to celebrate.
I still owe you a story. Rift nods. I'm willing to wait to hear it. Is there anything further you lot require from the Temple of Fortitude? You are welcome to remain in our lower levels and pray. Those of you who are religious. Templar shakes her head. Hi. Clears her face again. We've taken up enough of your hospitality. I do believe we have to go and fill out a few reports. I'll see you out then.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Templar looks towards all of you. If you're all ready to go, walk you out.
Mm-hmm.
Hinatori receives a text from Glitch, a private DM. If you're willing to make the relations between Japan and Russia better, that would be a great first step.
She would type out. I'm glad.
Thank you for helping her.
He surprisingly doesn't get an immediate text back. As they're walking, I don't know if Glitch would look back at Mika, but Mika looks like deeply worried about something.
I mean, he does. He'll text her. Is everything alright?
The Yomikami talked to me during that last ritual.
Okay. Question mark, question mark, question mark?
She says, I don't want to share this with too many people. So keep it between me and you. I guess I have to tell Akihiko, but...
Let's talk later.
Okay.
You guys are exiting the Temple of Fortitude. Getting Rift and Alexander bow and salute to you all. Despair will walk over and she basically throws herself onto Mika, gives her a big squeezing hug. I'll pray for you.
Mika looks around.
Ominous.
I'll pray for you as well.
Let's go. No.
Mika did find that incredibly
response.
ominous.
Great response. Yeah, you too.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
No, I mean it. Like, thank you. Seriously. Oh, and congratulations, you two. Talking to her and Akihiko.
She nods her head and rubs the back of her head and says, I don't suppose y'all will be free sometime to come to Japan.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I will. Unless some Ritsar duties are needed there. She kind of looks to Templar and Glitch.
Good shrugs. I don't know.
I think it's probably for the best I stay away from Japan. You know? I wouldn't want to make anyone upset.
She touches her arm and says, I was talking about when me and Akihiko get married. Some of you come.
You invited me to your wedding?
Oh my god. That's so
Yeah.
cool.
She like covers her mouth with both of her hands. Yes. I mean, kind of like looks back to Riff Knight and Alexander. Then telepathically says to Mika, I'll be there. But I'll have to bring Alexander with me.
Mika nods.
You need to talk to that
You
man.
need to talk to this
He's
man,
hella
okay?
So bad.
Break it off with him. She pokes her chest.
Ow. Okay. I can only write so many wrongs in such a short amount of time, she says.
Well,
Mika
start
has
with
literally
my-
performed miracles.
Well, start
Can't
with
tell a
my
man is
friend.
officially super duper over.
Despair
God.
So
starts with,
remnant coded of her.
so remnant
She's so
code.
real for that.
Despair starts with, well, start with my friend first.
Mika grabs the bridge of her nose, looks to Akihiko and says, I need a minute.
She'll hold Mika's
Oh my god.
hold Mika's arms close to her elbows. Says, "Hey, you're awesome. Don't let anyone tell you you're not."
She says, let's go talk to Alexander now so I don't have to.
No, I think you should go. That's her. Pushes her into the Bermuda van.
She collapses.
Tati
Mika says,
brings over their motorcycle, a hover bike. She'll trail Bermuda. You're all brought back
So-
to the embassy. Any chatter along the way? Domino squad inside the van.
So, like, we should totally celebrate.
Yes.
You see Templar taking a makeup rag, kind of cleaning herself. That is for sure what we'll be doing tonight. I didn't know we had to go shopping for the Ritsas. I might need to go shopping. We could go today. All of you are... Well, not like we have drills. How about we... I don't know, I could really use a drink now.
Your little drink.
Mimosas.
Something
Mimosas.
like-
It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I stare at the 10 a.m. on the dashboard.
Mimosas are the early day drink.
You're so
We
right.
can excuse it as brunch.
Ooh, now we're Templar. Have you experienced brunch?
Brunch? Yes, it's like breakfast and lunch.
Yes.
I think
Except
some-
we get the day drink at it.
Yes, some morning mimosas over brunch is a fantastic way to celebrate. First, we should just make sure Shugo is alright. Stop at the embassy, collect ourselves. She kind of looks down at herself. Her jacket's still unzipped, shirt untucked. She feels like a mess. Probably best I wear some more street clothes. Everyone switch to street clothes. We should not bring too much attention to ourselves.
I don't
Those are a
own
little,
those. Yet.
little
Oh,
short.
look at the good thing we're going
Um,
shopping.
It's a fantastic thing while going shopping. You could just put on some Space Force sweats.
Okay.
Wait, do you know what size you are? I might have some shit for you, Tommy. Don't you worry.
I can give you the sizes that the gym sweats are.
That'll work.
Alright. Insert sizes here because I don't know shit for men's clothing.
You know, they don't really put numbers on shirts. It's really X, XL, L.
Mhm.
Figure it out from there.
True.
The way Tommy's gonna get so many clothes for Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Whole new
The
wardrobe.
majority of his gifts are gonna be clothes, at least from Cordelia.
Hey, and he won't be mad at it.
It's fucked up because before this man turned 23, I was already getting him clothes.
Well,
You're gonna be so grateful for socks.
yeah. Yes, I am.
Real.
You guys return to the embassy. Despair and Tati stop their hover bike outside, wave at you guys as you go in. I don't assume you guys informed them of your mall trip yet.
Eh.
But alas.
I would have probably lean out the car, telepathically connect to Despair. We're going to the mall later.
The mall? Which mall? Going to the GUD tower?
What do you recommend?
Well, what are you trying to get?
Everything.
Clothes and Christmas shopping for more people than we realized.
Oh. Oh, right. Are you gonna get me
Yeah.
something?
I already have your gift.
She gasped.
Do you want me to buy you something too?
I wouldn't mind. You should go to GUD. I'll tell Apex to come with us.
Okay. Alright.
Me, the player, makes a face.
Damn.
There's a good chance this group might split up at the mall. They're probably gonna need more than one Ritza
Mhm.
anyway.
That is exactly why
Bro.
that is gonna happen that way. You guys are welcome to
Bro.
request other read stars, as you please. Entering back
Me.
into the embassy, you guys try to find Shugo, and you would enter medbay. You see Shugo surrounded completely by basically all of Bermuda. You see a Lobo squad and Easy squad in attendance, Lazarus as well. They're all just speaking, whispers in between. Lazarus closest to his table. They see you guys.
Mika
enter.
walks in. Mika walks in and then immediately starts to turn to leave.
No.
Where you
You're
going?
good.
We'll literally lift Mika up and take her back into the room. Why are we running? Why are we
Very
running?
nervous.
Everyone's gonna be talking about me. Or to me.
Take your praise.
That's a good thing.
You see Fulani spearhead the group. All right, make way for the miracle workers. Muévanse, cabrones. Vaya, váyase, move. Everyone parts the tide. People step back, looking over. A few grumbles, a few whispers, and then you just have a few people just straight out call out like, "Hey, we just growing back arms? Yeah, what the fuck is this about?" Which one of you motherfuckers
Mine.
did this? See Shugo.
If Hinatori doesn't look like she's gonna make any motion of claiming me, Remnant's gonna be like, mind your business. How about that?
Mika smiles and says, "We all did it."
You know, just domino things.
That's
Type
just
shit.
how Domino do.
Just squad shit, truly.
Templar walks behind Mika. Does push her forward as well.
Light work, you know how it is.
Please, everyone,
We're just
compose
them.
yourselves. All in a day's work from my squad. Takes Mika over to Shugo's bedside. Yorika walks over, hugs Mika, kisses her on the cheek.
Mika hugs her cousin.
The way this group is just big dick swinging now.
Absolutely. And we got the ego to do it too. It's gonna be awesome.
I never would have thought the commander's daughter would bring back his arm. Befitting. Makes sense. I hope my kid brings back some of my limbs if I ever lose one. Says Phantom.
Never lose any limbs.
Hey, no promises now. I begin kind of close with that kitchen knife.
What the fuck are you doing with the kitchen knife?
I'm cooking, obviously. What the fuck else am I gonna be doing?
I don't
No.
know. What are you cooking to almost lose an arm? The fuck?
Hey, mind your
No,
business.
he's
How about
dangerous.
that?
Place.
No, he's real for that. If you don't do at least one knife flipper, have you even started cooking?
That's what I'm saying. That's a fact. See, he goes to dap up Vale.
Yeah,
Dude,
that's
I
what
guess
Come on now,
It's a
come on now.
dangerous battlefield.
I'm trying to be half as good as Shuko and his hibachi shit. Speaking of which, hey boss, you think you can still do that with your arm going back now? He thinks. He just looks at Remnant. He kind of looks back to Mika.
Remnant looks around.
I suppose it wouldn't be a bad idea to work off a bit of the rust.
Leans
Oh,
over to
fuck
literally
yes.
anyone next to her. What do you look at me for?
I don't know, but I think we're gonna get food out of this.
I don't
Search
even know
only
what hibachi is.
Lancelot walks
don't?
over. Does that mean we're going for round 2? Yeah. I believe so. I'll give you the fair ones. Shugo smiles at him. Rubs his hands together. Alright, everybody. Pick a cuisine, any cuisine. Not Japanese. That's unfair. It could be French though, that's perfectly fair.
Italian.
Snaps. I got you. You good with that, Shugo? Looks to Lancelot, looks to Vale. I'm afraid I only know Japanese cuisine. And a few American ones.
Why not both?
Kind of puts his hands up. Okay, fine. We'll do Italian and Japanese. Handicapping yourself? As you wish. Shugo shakes his hand, agreeing to the challenge. A few hurrahs are tossed around. People pat Meek on the back. General nods of approval and smiles tossed her way. You see Twilight float over. Any more miracles you guys plan on working? Or is that the end of it for today?
I think we might be all miracled out.
I'll say to be determined.
I don't know. There's still 12 or so more hours.
What kind of
The
milk are
future
you
is
looking
bright.
Looks to Glitch. Not really looking for any miracles. Trying to give a few.
Yeah.
for? Yeah?
Yeah?
That was some very articulate wind. Nova, are you messing with minor illusion again? Nova. You see her just furiously texting. Yeah, sure.
Not
yeah.
even part of the
Yeah,
conversation.
totally was. Hey, Mika. It's Tokugawa. It's AWA, right?
TOK.
Oh my god.
She goes spells up the entire thing.
Yep, that's right. Okay, cool. Walks over, grabs Mika by the waist, puts up her HUD, and takes a picture of them too. A selfie.
The cheesy peace sign.
You catch Shugo in the photo raising a peace sign also with his new arm.
That is.
Yeah.
Yay!
She blows a kiss
Eternally.
to Shugo and to you, into Mika. Love you both. That's gonna get so many reasons.
These people ain't gonna know what's gonna hit them on that
You
party.
know, that post
The
is
way
gonna
that
be so
Twitter's about to
funny.
go crazy.
No, that post is gonna be so funny because so many members of the Japanese government are gonna see that and be like,
What
"That's
the
a flipped
fuck?
image, right? No, that's both arms.
Yeah.
He's back."
He's
Well,
back.
That realization hits Mika hard moments later, and she's like, "Oh shit!"
The way
It's already
Glitch
too
was
late.
so fucking satisfied that Raven's advice was fully and absolutely discarded.
Mm-hmm. Raven is there in the background, unseen and unnoticed, expressionless with his mask and hood up, just watching.
Listen, I know.
Mhm.
Listen, I know exactly the expression that's on Raven's face.
Which is smug as fuck.
Just fucking. This is just Raven at this point. Just
No, literally. We do nothing for information security. We hold no secrets. As a matter of fact, we just advertise everything we can do. Okay. I'm sure this will not come to bite us in the ass ever, and if it does, it's not my fault.
speaking of security, randomly, can I Google myself?
Oh yes, can we look
Yeah.
ourselves up?
Instead of actually going to the mall, let's Google ourselves.
Yeah. Listen, I could have done this behind the scenes, but you made us do it during shit, motherfucker.
It's alright. It's because I wanted to prep stuff and I do not have shit prepped. But I'm rolling with it. But... Let's see. Glitch. You don't exist.
I mean, imagine Tiger didn't either, but Glitch existing is wilder.
There are a few clips of Tiger that are circulating the internet associating him with Bermuda. All speculation.
What was the speculation?
The tournaments. You were in the Kharkiv Mafia tournaments along with other recognizable names of Bermuda, such as Agent Ironside. Yeah, really nothing of note or of repute to find for Glitch. It seems as if his online presence is pretty much minimal. No one really knows he exists or has much footage of him. Remnant.
That'll change soon, it's fine.
You can give me a D20. Just a flat D20.
Me, a D20.
See, claro que tú. Or I guess I'll ask, does Remnant look into herself? Does she look herself up in like a great degree? Does she like stalk herself, try to find herself? Any mentions of Remnant or Cordelia?
Yeah.
Roll me with advantage.
Yeah. 6'9".
6'9". Nice.
Nice.
Most of the information online seems to have already linked you to your Instagram account. There are people saying, yo, this girl went fucking missing for 3 years. Yeah, 3-year revival, 3-year crazy revival. She's a vessel. People got clips of you from the Radisson siege. A few civilians that had recorded you there, present, fighting, along with the Ritsars. Now, I'll say that's pretty much what you find on surface level. TikToks going around, just kind of generally talking about the Bermuda agents. You're mentioned in a few of their clips, a few timestamp clips as well.
Sure, she shares a lot with Mistwalker, probably.
Mm-hmm. And for
Turn each other's
sure,
TikToks.
you have fans. You have a lot of fans. It is not difficult that once you search up Agent Remnants, and by proxy search up just your Instagram account, a lot of people tagging you. There are compilations already made thirst trapping you from the perspective of all these third-person POVs.
It's so funny.
The comment
Hey, look, you don't
sections are
remember so-
debaucherous.
Oh my god, you have a fan edit?
I do. Several.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
There's also fan art made of you.
That's so cute.
Hell no.
That's super cute.
Milo would get his own whenever he's around. Vale.
I'd look up all three of my names.
All three of your names. You find
Do you want to know what crossed my mind real quick?
Oh no.
She's in Mistwalker's TikToks too. 'Cause, you know, first mated, of course. They do shit like that. It'd be really funny and fucked up if in some of those thirst traps they're from those TikToks and he's just cut out.
Yeah,
That is funny.
I don't care about this man.
Yes, man. There are no shortage of thirst traps of Mistwalker already as well.
He makes his own. Let's be
He
real.
he doesn't make his own, but he might have a guy who makes some for him.
Miss Walker doing his
This-
dances.
Yeah, there's this one account, this one Mistwalker fan account that just makes edits.
They do exist.
They do exist.
That's all I wanted to say.
Koba, not registered. You find no hits
Type
for it,
shit.
nothing relating to you. Ray, on the other
You take
hand, is
Oh no.
linked to Agent Vale.
Ah!
You see people rotating around talking about, yeah, I know fucking Ray. Yo, that's my dogs. And you see a clip of a guy you barely remember interacting with in New Orleans. You maybe went into the bar once or twice with some shorties in hand, maybe by yourself, looking for shorties, but don't really know him past, yeah, I see that guy at the bar a couple times. And he's like, yeah, no, that's my main boy. Yo, here's this video of him, yo, hitting that Dougie crazy. This is best clip I got of him. You at the club.
Ray is just staring at his phone.
That's my
It's
boy.
like I don't even.
Honestly, high key, I remember one time he asked me for some names. I offhandedly was like, yo, you could be like the Veil that guards humanity type shit. I think he might have stole that. He might have rolled with that. I don't know. Yeah, maybe just gave him an idea or two, you know, some plan in the back of his head type shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna send this video to my hacker contact and just be like, get me his name.
Knights of the Veil inspired.
But following that like circulating viral like TikTok account, he just keeps posting shit. People asking him shit like, yeah, no, I did not grow up with it. I ain't gonna claim I know him, like he's not like my day ones, right? But like day two, I was there, and y'all know that's a fact on God. I would never lie about this.
He's just in the comments constantly. And there's people that either believe it or someone's like, this dude's full of shit.
Yeah.
But he did post a video of Vale killing that shit at the clubs. He's like, no, he must know him. earliest post we could find of him. And then preceding that viral clip, there's a few more accounts that are like, yeah, no, I seen him at the club a few times, recorded you clips in passing. They don't claim to know you that. He's like, no, I saw this motherfucker at the club. Yo, I did not know he was a vessel. That's crazy.
Stared at like this is my legacy.
People, you are known as a party animal. People have kind of given you the persona of someone who is outgoing, mysterious, clearly. But they pretty much have ID'd you to the point of there's some people who not know your full name, but they know you as the guy from New Orleans. If
Damn.
if you
You
search
sleuth, bro.
if you search
Probably
deeply,
prefer.
you can give me 2 d20s.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Ah!
Anyway,
You find very
You're welcome.
It's a little hard to find, but you find a conspiracy
mean you're
theory
welcome?
thread.
Oh fuck.
I took
yeah.
those low rolls for you, babe. What are you talking about?
you know what? You're so real. Conspiracy theory.
Find a conspiracy theory thread. People on a subreddit discussing where a lot of these agents in Bermuda, like trying to basically give them each a face. You remember the people who would try to like ID the 14 or like the 11 ingredients in the Kentucky Fried Chicken recipe?
Yeah.
There's posts on this Reddit that has everyone's like portrait, their agent name, and then links and tags to ID them.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
You had to search deep. This subreddit has like 100 followers.
Yeah.
Like it is niche.
How well did they do?
They have your public Insta.
I have a public. Oh wait, I guess I would have a public Insta.
Correct.
Yes.
And for the others?
The others. They have a few links to the others as well. Though not links to any social medias, links to greater Word document threads. But I'm assuming you're only looking at yours.
I mean, he would look at himself and then he would be curious of just gauging if this person randomly like hit me 1 in a million, or are they onto us?
Looking at yours. This person speaks only from the first person, seeing a lot of I's and my's and I saw him. Almost a first-hand account. They detail one of your Foundation missions.
Oh.
Oh,
They
shit.
detail having
Uh-oh.
noticed you at a particular
Me,
public event for a local politician trying to run for mayor, and some other local what's it called, like sheriff's department and head of education, the board of education, running a campaign rally. This is a pretty unviewed video. It's posted on YouTube. It's just the campaign rally, and it has you visible there at a few angles, almost like they've been edited to show you, like, yeah, this is where he was. This is the person I'm trying to highlight out of the crowd. The video ends pretty much just as the speaker ends one of their talking points and moves on to another one. The following note adds, the deputy mayor died that night. It is said it was to gang-related violence with the syndicate. I'm pretty sure it was Agent Vale who took him out. Here's my theories. It goes into several theories detailing the corruption that the deputy was associated with, and those in his circle were known for. It is exactly the reason you killed him, but coming from the perspective of an onlooker. I think this guy might have already been on his vigilante arc, and then Bermuda picked him up because they knew he was good at his shit. Obviously, this is all just speculation. I don't have any hard evidence or DNA, but I mean, he was there. That guy died. It looks like this is the same guy from that one club TikTok, so shrug emoji.
Ray's was really thinking to himself, well, Diamond Cyrus is fucking killing me. He's just really thinking to himself, so this is so small, it's not even relevant. Alternatively, I send this to the right person, and this person just doesn't post anymore. I'm gonna keep this monitored for now. But
The rest of their
basically,
posts on the thread just speculate that you're up to some like vigilante crusade. Detailing like, oh, you're trying to take down the corrupt and the evil, and that's why Bermuda recruited you. They don't really talk about your vessel abilities or who you are as a person, rather than just this is a thing they noticed, somewhere they caught you, and they think it's linked to why you got hired.
is there anything where my eyes are very clearly visible?
There is one clip, a short 6-second clip. It shows you off in the crowd. This does not seem to be the same recorder. You kind of just see they're not really filming you. They're filming someone behind you. But again, it is edited in such a way that it blurs everything and highlights you, adding more definition to you in the image. And yeah, you do see your eyes.
Very well.
You have a stalker.
Whoa.
I mean, it's not gonna come to Russia, right?
With the net 20, you can pretty much do just looking for keywords. You do see them mention. Now, I did not get this on film, unfortunately. But I swear, that African Angel of Death guy, he was here. I don't know if he was here for Ray. Just calls you by your first name. At this deep in the thread, just starts calling you by your first name like they know you.
God.
But I saw him. I saw him in town. Maybe he was just doing some other shady business. I don't know. Some of my gut tells me either Ray noticed this guy was here or this guy was there for Ray. Wanna know why? Because I ain't seen him since. End thread. No further elaboration. That is where the thread ends.
Oh my god. You're so fucked, dude. You're so fucked.
I'm fine. Everything is fine. Listen,
You're so fucked.
no, I'm not fucked. No one knows Ray is Koba. It's fine. Everything is fine. There's no issues here at all.
Uh-huh.
Certainly not something that Zaki would find either, you know? Like, they have no reason. They have no reason. They have no reason. I don't even look like a 15-year-old. Come on.
Hinatori. Psycho. Sashay is here. Psycho, yeah. You have a hero fan page. You have a singer fan page. You have a celebrity fan page. You have an idol fan page. There are fan pages for basically every facet about you. They know Psycho is Weiss Osiris. There's really no mistaking who that is. And there are edits showing you killing people that are found more so on the dark web. The edits that are more so allowed on public nets are just of you and your concerts, cutting from a clip from one of your bars, lined up with a clip of you in Bermuda dropping a body.
A murder edit is crazy.
That's insane.
People in the comments reacting, saying, he really built this shit! Oh, this man is irrefutably talking from his heart. People are calling him the magic The magic YN. The elite YN. Don't fuck with Cyrus. You do not want to get on his bad side. There's people making cuts like, no. Listen, someone who's been backstage VIP with Why So Cyrus, on God, you do not want to fuck with that man. You do not want to fuck with that man. He's about his business. A few other fan pages, men and women alike, being like, nah, I've been in his backstage. Just to say, me and Why So Cyrus, we go back, we've been friends and shit ever since his one concert in Toronto. I keep up with him. During a live, someone asking, yeah? What he up to right now? Well, obviously I'm signed to NDA, the CIA and everything, so I'm not just gonna spill his secrets. Donates 100. Okay, but give us a hint. I mean, you know what? How about I tell you where he's not, just to throw off his enemies, okay? He's for sure not in Ukraine anymore. Thanks for the dono. Cyrus is beloved, envied, hated, the full spectrum. Everyone knows him before he became a hero. And when he became a hero, it only made them envy them more.
What are the Cyrus haters saying?
Cyrus haters? Other than calling him a criminal, his haters truly just spout the most heinous shit they can come up with, which is calling him an abuser of women, two-faced, a cheater, deadbeat.
Deadbeat.
Deadbeat's crazy. This boy is 18.
I mean,
There's teenage fathers out there.
I'm afraid, but still, that's crazy.
And teenage father deadbeats too. No, I'm kidding.
Mm-hmm. They call him the Cyrus haters, as him being a hero, are pretty much lost in the sea of the Cyrus haters who just hate him as a celebrity. Lost in
Just
the
on
emotion.
principle.
Yeah.
his music sucks.
They hate him because they ain't him.
They hate him 'cause they hate
He
him.
fucked my girlfriend.
You fucked my girl, bro. Next time I see Cyrus, he best mind blast me because I'm gonna hit him with a different kind of blast. And then the video cuts. Immediately following that one, there's a thirsty fan going, "Please, mind control me. I consent. You can violate me mentally, physically. I'm yours." Why so Cyrus? I love my Cyrus.
I love my siren.
That's crazy.
Not the way I can see that though, for real.
Oh, absolutely.
100%.
Hinatori.
Mm-hmm.
You have some international fans. And you have a lot of international haters.
Oh, yeah.
There are people.
As is to be expected.
You have become a political actor more than you are a idol or celebrity. People claiming. So the next heir to the Dragon Clan seems to be out and about working with Bermuda next to her pops. Y'all know him, Dragon General. But let's really talk about the brass tacks. Let's really talk about these war crimes that the Tokugawa family has been linked with. Let's get into the nitty gritty. Today's special, we gonna go over Japanese politics. Entire TED Talks and podcasts talking about you.
Damn.
Not TED Talks, but podcasts, internet journalists, etc. That being said, you do have a lot of fans. There are a lot of people who like to refer to you as Princess. In the thirsty and the admiring way. You find that just as much as people thirst over you, there's people thirsting over Shugo.
Oh no.
In the same threads, one finds Shugo, they find links and mentions of Mika, and in the same threads, one finds mentions of Mika, they will find mentions of Shugo. People being like, listen, she's pretty and all, but what about Daddy
What about
Tokugawa?
her father?
Okay, what about Daddy Tokugawa? Let's be real.
So fucking
Y'all
funny.
seen him with
I'll
that
let
new,
him check out another arm.
that new Mayan arm? If you need to, do some physical therapy, I'm here to be, your therapist.
He is great.
Mika making the grossest face at her phone, like, ugh.
Equally just as much as people being like, let us just hope she does not walk in the steps of her father and her family. We'll judge it based on her actions. I know everyone is quick to judge the Japanese feudal system and their clan families, but she's an individual. Innocent till proven guilty. That being said, Japanese feudal system, the apple does not fall far from the tree, so let's not give her any extra sympathies, and let's not try and tear her down either. Judge her as she comes. Cut to the next clip. No. That whole tree is rotten. The entire feudal system needs to be uprooted at its core. The samurai are all corrupt. They're killing sick people. Still, till this day. Wake up, people. Wake the fuck up and look at the grass. We got bodies dropping day and night. Men, women, and children. You know who leads them? The Dragon Clan, the Tiger Clan, the Fox Clan, every single one of those clans. I'm pretty sure Yutaro Tokugawa got triple digit, not quintuple digit, yokai deaths on his belt. To him, that's a big, proud, shiny thing. You know what that is to me? War crimes. Innocent civilians, people who just needed help, treatment. Instead, they got the sword. I'm onto you, Mika Tokugawa. I'm watching you.
Ooh.
Very divisive.
Mika shows Akihiko her phone, like, you see this? You see this shit?
Babe. He immediately just closes the tab. Do not search yourself. You're not going to find
I don't know,
anything you
Naomi was
like.
ghost posting again.
Okay, but like, why don't they talk about any of the cool shit I done?
It's the internet. Praise is in short supply.
She frowns and looks at her phone.
Plus,
They don't even talk about my pictures.
well, here you have this one saying she wishes to kneel before you and worship you and your body. Okay, block this guy.
Block this man.
And him too. And that one. And that one. Actually, uninstall Instagram.
She looks at him
Private
like,
your account.
Private your account. Why wasn't your account already privated?
what does your account say? She brings up Akihiko.
Shows her his account is privated. Does not associate
You're-
him at all with the Fox clan. It's just Akihiko. No last name, no surname, no ties to the samurai clans. He'd show you just a few standard pictures of him and his other samurai brothers and sisters in street clothes, at bars, at restaurants. You see him with his boy standing around a punching machine trying to get the highest score, smacks the fuck out of it, gets 899. His buddy goes over, smacks the fuck out of it, gets 699. Everyone goes, hey, let's fucking go!
Mika, unable to not smile when she says it, says, "That's so lame."
Speak for yourself. What do you have in your Instagram? Oh, look at me. I'm Mika. I take a picture of my sandwich and post it. Yeah?
Get her.
He looks so mad.
Damn! That's so fucking funny.
she opens her mouth, but like, damn, she's just like, that just like killed her.
Opens her mouth like, damn, I do be doing that though.
Them bickering in Japanese again.
Well, snickering, understanding.
Mm.
But yeah, that is Bermuda's online presence as far as they care to look into it. We are
Is there
at,
any talk about the picture that was just taken?
the new picture that just got taken. It tracks and circulates almost immediately. Within 5 minutes, it's getting retweeted to every single forum available. Within 10 minutes, there's people making videos and lives talking about it. Within 30 minutes, it's on the news.
Mika puts her hands over her face and says, I'm so fucked. This is gonna be crazy.
Nova,
I have to know, what was the caption that Nova put?
let me think on that.
So quiet.
He's thinking.
Oh. I was like, what the fuck? Why did it get quiet?
I'm sorry, Buzz Jordan.
I've
That would
not,
make more noise.
I've not been.
Entertain me!
Surgery was a success. New dragon about to take flight.
Cute.
Nice.
Comments
Everyone
going over
proceed.
surgery. They gave this man a new arm. Did they reattach his old arm? They did kill the Buke. Hey, I heard that Bermuda took down the Buke. They got the arm back. Yeah, they really got that arm back in blood. They did not hesitate to give that man back his arm.
He's so hot.
So hot. Oh my god, is this shirtless Shugo? You see,
Oh no.
there's people putting the emoji of taking a picture.
Awesome.
Everyone's screenshotting
That's
it.
so funny.
They're just like, don't worry, Daddy Shugo, I can help you rehabilitate that arm.
I'm a nurse. I'm a registered nurse.
I volunteer as tribute.
Where's
There's
the
at least, like,
where's the Bermuda hiring
And comments are like, that's just AI.
Where's the Bermuda hiring fair? I'll sign up right now. I'm qualified.
You know what? You know what, Shugo? I bet that arm don't even choke no one for real. Really? I think you should try and prove me wrong whether or not that
Bruh.
arm can choke anyone for real. I just really don't believe that arm can choke anyone for real.
Mika turns off her phone and says, we're not gonna look at the internet anymore.
Template does say.
I'm uninstalling the internet, actually.
I think we should all take a break from the internet for the rest of the day, actually. Hugo, it's good to
What
see
have you
are
found
doing well.
on you?
We're not going to talk about me.
I'll ask again once we get a few drinks in you.
We'll look it up when we get a few drinks in us.
Nova walks over. Oh. Templar. Some of the best edits I've seen ever. Okay, there's stuff people are scrounging up from years ago. Overlay with what you got right now. Her. Really? No. Like, Take a look. There
Yeah,
is
look
You
at
have
this
them
guy.
already?
Nova. This is what I do. Like, what do you guys do in your free time?
I'm sorry, I didn't know that about you. It's lovely to meet you again, Nova.
Sleep.
Looks at you. Do I know you?
Oh, here we go again.
Wait,
Wrong
oh, you're
glitch.
Glitch! Yeah! Fuck!
Uh-huh.
Halo told us about you. She literally just checks out Glitch, looks him up and down. Twilight also, kind of floating beside her, just looks Tommy up and down.
Not opposed to the attention in the slightest.
They'll be added to
Yeah,
you
what'd you say?
soon enough.
I believe that.
I think she just said you were cursed with youth and now you're uncursed. But I'm sure there's more to it. None of my business. Anyway, check this edit out.
Yeah, no, but airdrop me that shit.
It would be an edit of Kinesis holding up a tank back during the war, and then it cuts, synced with the music, to her holding up the building in Moscow. Back from the
The
dead.
funk remix to that gotta go crazy.
Oh, it goes stupid.
Woo! That's sick. Now, Boy, you gotta see this.
I've seen it. I try not to.
Okay, good.
I try not to fan my ego too much, otherwise you all would never hear the end of it.
I figure out the problem
I
there.
love
But carry
you.
on.
Listen, I seek my praise and vindication and validation from those around me. She looks at Remnant.
Smiles, blink, blink.
Besides, I feel weird having so much, like, praise shot my way when I can't give it back. It's like filling, and then you're light, and then you just kind of, bleh.
Hmm.
I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but when I get praise, I like giving it back.
Respectable.
Fair enough.
Mika raises her hand and says, "Do y'all mind if I have a brief conversation with my dad about something important?"
Yeah.
Nah, actually, I do mind Mika. No, shut the fuck up.
Collective ha-has as people start to clear the room. Hello also floats in for a second, just stopping by, looking over Shuko. Congratulations on your surgery. And congratulations to you, Mika. It seems you have done well. Bows her head.
She looks around and then rubs the back of her head. Says, "I didn't do it alone. I mean, it was everyone together."
Always good to share with that, then. Let me know if you're all getting a drink later.
Maybe.
We're getting brunch here later if you want to join.
No, the president has an escort in 30 minutes. I was coming here to collect Lobo. Direwolf kind of scratches his chin. Alright, Lobo, 30 minutes out! Let's move! Right. Twilight just kind of hugs Cyrus from behind. Floats off, being pulled by Nova like a balloon. Bye!
Wait, I'm fucking here? I didn't even take in I was here.
Everyone,
Yeah, man.
everyone is together.
All
Everyone's been
Domino
together.
here, bro.
Domino has been together since the start, pretty much.
Yeah, Cyrus and Mal have just been making out in the corner.
Yeah?
That's funny. Lobo heads out. Easy remains with their commander. I mean, where else are they gonna go? We should probably let Mistwalker know. Doing better. I don't know. After trading, I just took him back to his cell. I give him a. No. I'll fill in with him myself. I also need to go over a few procedure things. Yes, sir. How long until I'm cleared? Clockwork. We should leave you overnight, sir. Let your body naturally enter REM, see how your neurons are affected by that, and if you can get the full night's rest without any complications, clear you. Nods. Alright, the rest of you are dismissed. Take a 24-hour pass. All of them salute. They clear out. Easy, heads off, they do as they please. Rook will remain with Clockwork here. Mika asks for some time to talk to her dad.
Yes. Just briefly.
Yutaro and Yorika are nearby.
She
Sitting-
doesn't mind.
Sitting on chairs, just watching him. Yorika would likely still be clinging on to Mika this whole time, hugging her.
At some point, Mika would like try to detach her from her.
Yeah, she lets you go.
Does the party leave? Because Mika doesn't want to say this in front of them.
Yes, you can have some private time. Goddamn.
Okay. Mostly alone with her family. Mika's gonna say, Dad.
He looks over.
Something happened during the last ritual.
Squints. I did not hear of your next two. Who were they? What were they?
I repaired Cordelia's leg. Remnant. And then I helped Templar mend some wounds.
I did not know she was injured.
They were internal.
He narrows his eyes at that.
Mika doesn't elaborate further. When I was healing Templar, the Omikami temporarily, she shrugs, gave me Zentetsu Ken and gave me a choice. I could kill Templar there, or I don't know if it was kill Templar or kill the potential there, and prevent catastrophe, or I could heal her. And I threw Zentetsuko away and said I have faith that things will be okay.
You throw in Yorika, process that. The Omikami asked you to kill her?
It was kind of vague, but something like that, yeah.
By healing her, you're allowing a calamity to possibly come about, Yutaro asks. What calamity?
Mika nods. I think it has to do with her bloodline.
Is she Homo Divinis?
I don't know. She shrugs.
She could be Homo Magica. Yutaro and Yorika both look confused. What's that? Shakes his head. Even rare mutation in their DNA. something Rook mentioned once. There's no way of determining if it is in her blood, however. We don't have the technology for it. Any scans we make may be a false positive. Oh. Groans, knocks his head back. You did right, Mika. Commander Templar is necessary against the coming threats we face. Slaying her there would have earned us no friends, no allies, and likely have made an enemy greater than that which we are currently facing, the Ritsars. You chose wisely. Now we must ensure that this calamity does not come about. Do you know exactly what it was that you healed? Perhaps there is some clue in that.
She looks a little embarrassed as she says, well, her ability to have kids.
Yurika looks shocked for a second and then sad. Oh, I didn't know that about her. Yutaro looks up, crosses his arms like he's thinking or trying to recall. Wasn't me. Hugo nods.
Mika looks
Like,
to
no.
him.
It was
Like, no,
not,
I didn't stab her in the stomach. No, that wasn't me.
wasn't me either. Likely a different foe she faced. Or perhaps a condition. So that means that the great Kinesis Knight can now have children. Yutaro, let's...
Probably. Odds are she crosses her arms. I think any family she has will be probably very strong.
I forget, me,
Is there anything
Sam,
like her?
real quick. Does Shugo know that Templar has the prideful one in her? Was Shugo told that after the dream walk?
Shugo? I don't believe
I
that Shugo was informed because we haven't even done the debrief yet.
True.
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't. Yeah, I think that's true. I'm trying to think because Mika
Yune
practically
knows
tells
now.
Shugo nearly everything.
I don't know if
But I
Mika
don't-
told him that part, though.
I don't
don't think she
remember.
did.
I don't recall. She
Yeah,
did
the demon
or didn't?
No, I don't think she did.
Okay, yeah.
I think she might have
Well,
mentioned in passing one time that she had a demon, but not that like
She,
It was the
it was
lustful one.
confirmed, yeah, where she had that one.
I think that might have been what it was. That the theory of it.
If there is something affecting her soul, some other entity, perhaps a fiend, if she were to have children, it would be a vulnerable soul for it to possess. I have a fear that there is something inside her. Either she knows it or she doesn't. And either it is manipulating her or it is waiting. Perhaps that could be what it is waiting for. A chance to possess something produced by her. Possess a child, perhaps.
sounds like we have another task to complete.
Commander Templar is dangerous. That much we have always known. She is also an asset. Cannot risk alienating nor losing her. This must be carefully done. Investigate her a bit more. I will do so on my end as well. Perhaps we can find out what exactly it is that is skulking about, plaguing her.
Mika thinks for a moment and says, I have a good idea.
All three of them look at her.
Mika looks between them and says, I don't think I should talk about this with anybody but you.
He nods.
She looks at her father.
I cannot leave this bed, so it'll have to wait.
I'll just let you know, like, out of this roleplay, she just tells him that it's the prideful one. It's like,
Gotcha.
in future knowledge,
In future knowledge.
he knows it.
I'll just mark that he has been informed. Yes, that's it. Shugo knows.
Okay. Do you think the Omikami is disappointed in me?
Looks at his arm. Looks just beyond her as the rest of the agents are shuffling out, going about collecting their things. Shakes his head. You've made me and the Omikami proud. I will not forsake the second chance she has given me. We must ensure that those others she has looked upon favorably use their second chance well as well.
She nods. And she looks to Yutaro. It's not like she has a question for him, but when she looks at him, it's as if she was about to ask a question.
Spit it out.
Did I tell you about the tasks that the Omikami and Tsukuyomi gave me?
Task.
What is she? What is it?
Like ask tasks? What tasks?
Tasks. The Omikami gave me. I must perform 100 tasks to demonstrate my competence of Bushido.
It's like Otosa would have us do.
Yeah, she nods. And then Tsukuyomi had me get close to Templar and earn her trust. And love. And loyalty. Or prove my loyalty. And I was just curious, but I guess you can't answer for him. So that's why I didn't ask you.
Did he say you are to serve her?
She does like a shaky hand gesture.
For your recollection, that is something he explicitly said.
Yes.
Yes.
She does like a shaky hand gesture, but then like, yes.
Oh. He kind of like pouts his bottom lip out, like shaking his head, understanding. I suppose she is the mightiest. Fitting.
I was wondering if I completed my task yet. I don't know
No.
what grander thing I can do.
Perhaps just maintain your loyalties and serve. I'm sure in time a sign will present itself to you, as it has already today. Looks to Shugo. You've done an excellent thing here, Mika. No one
I
would
have-
fault you for taking some rest, celebrating. If you do not
She shakes her
appreciate when you win, when you achieve victories such as this, those failures will only hurt even more.
There's so much I have to do.
Shugo
Uncle.
puts a hand on her. You don't have to do it today. You don't have to do it tomorrow. Do it after Christmas. Until then, no more duties.
because Mika looks like it doesn't compute to her.
Find a way
She
to make
look-
those around you smile if you have need of a duty. Let that fill you. Perhaps just spend some more time with your fiancé. Akiko would be here for this as well, I should say.
Mika looks to Yutaro and says, I was thinking about using the last feather on you.
His eyes widen. Kind of slumps back in his chair a bit, thinking. Doesn't take him very long, maybe 5 seconds of contemplating before he shakes his head. No. I am unworthy. It is best used for something that could bring our family great benefit. If there is an ally that we may need to befriend, or an ally that needs saving, one we must preserve, use it for them. I am fine. But thank you for thinking of your uncle.
She looks to Yorika and then down to her lap and says, I'd also considered if it's capable of bringing people back from the dead.
Yutaro looks to Mika sharply. Stop that. There is no one we need brought back.
Mika runs her hand along her scar.
Yorika kind of like doubles between them, looking at her dad and then looking at Mika a few times, confused. What, like, bringing mom back?
She nods.
That stuns her. Well, why don't we do that? Throw frowns. Doesn't say anything. Shugo speaks aloud. He does not want his wife seeing him as he is. I knew your mother, Yorika. She was a powerful, beautiful woman.
Good with the sword.
Master of the Tiger Step as well, just like her brother. Our families were very important people during those decade-long war. We must honor their sacrifice. Besides, what would we bring them back to? A world on the brink of a world war? On the brink of invasion? No. Yamikami gave us that feather. Gave Mika that feather. And she believed that Mika could use it to do great, to do good. Your mother would want her. Yorika stands up abruptly. I heard enough. She storms off. Yutaro stands.
Mika.
I should
Go ahead.
check in on her. Shugo nods. Puts a hand on Mika's shoulder. I appreciate it. But try to be a bit more
She-
selfish from now on.
She nods and says, I just wanted to make our family more whole.
Our family is whole. And I'm not going to lose any more of you. He says. And he walks off. Shugo smiles. Go be with your friends, Mika. The Omikami asked you to serve Templar. That takes precedence over serving me. It's not like I'm going anywhere.
She looks to Akihiko, and then back to Shugo and says, I can do both. But, you're right.
Akiko is, as always, at attention, stiff. Very
She's gonna, like,
courteous.
nudge Akihiko.
He, like, rocks to his right, like he's about to lose balance, and then just kind of takes a careful rebalancing step. Yes.
You can relax a little bit.
I am relaxed. He does not look relaxed.
Mika looks to her dad like, this is what I'm working with.
Shugo laughs. You see people around still, the medical staff, looking over at Shugo laughing like they'd never seen that before. Shimoda-san. I approve of your engagement, I assure you. Tell me, Mika, has he supported you throughout these ordeals?
Yes.
Do you believe he'll do so again?
Yes.
Speaking a bit of advice to the both of you, as a man who has had a tries to find the right word. You see him kind of, for a second, not flustered, but embarrassed as he's kind of looking up. Competitive marriage. It is better to confer with each other before you make a risky maneuver. And now that she has conferred with me, you can relax, Akihiko-san. He kind of lowers his shoulders a little bit. Hi, sir. Yeah, it'll take him some getting used to, I'm sure. Taps Mika's stomach. Go! Enjoy yourselves. That's an order. He again stands at attention immediately. Unrelaxed again. Hi! Takes Mika's arm, and he's gonna drag her away.
Mika, wait, I want to roll whether Mika's gonna be mean.
He said, "Get me out of here."
Nah, Mika's not mean to him. Okay. She goes with him.
She has been mean enough to him. She does not need to be more.
She was just gonna kiss him in front of her father. She decided not to put him through that.
I feel like that would be the approving thing to do. What the fuck?
Nah.
Kiss him on the way out.
Yeah. She'll do that later. They have plenty of time for that.
Ignore that deed, that die. Shugo no longer has Neuroware. He doesn't have to worry about cyberpsychosis. It's just
Is he, like,
the,
fully-
Off losing his mind.
yeah, it's
Is
just
he
the
healed?
actual demons in his mind.
Now
Does he
it's
like-
just normal PTSD.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Shugo
It's
Does
just
he-
like me for real.
is gonna take some more time to get properly healed, but he's talking more confident. He looks more confident. He looks like he is just about ready to throw hands with Mistwalker once he sees him again.
Damn.
Please
This
free
fucker's
my
not
man.
taking that shit.
Him showing up to
gonna pose with
Mistwalker.
him.
Agent Mistwalker, I have a new arm I need to test out. Oh, did Raven get you something new? Oh, that's your actual arm. What are we about to do here?
That's my shirt. I just got a new shirt.
Where's your shirt at, Commander? Although, not that I'm...
For once in my life, I don't consent to something.
Hey, Commander, where's your shirt at? Not that I'm complaining, I'm just saying, you look like you're gonna... Why are you flexing? Hey, help!
Help.
Dragon die.
Rook!
Miss Walker screaming, "Broken arrow!"
The team reconvenes. All of you switch to street clothes and are meeting in the Bermuda van, presumably, planning to where to go to brunch.
Yeah.
My Pinterest. What do they give Tommy to wear?
Oh.
Luma, we'll do the
Don't mind
beaker for
me.
Luma when Alfredo's around also. I digress. I'll just say that happens. We can move on from that.
Yeah.
Dope.
Yeah.
We are at 10:45. It's not a bad time to end this session.
Before we go
But do we
on
want
more
to?
Shenanigans.
Mika needs to talk to this man.
So
Who?
bad.
Oh,
Who
yeah.
do you think, B?
Do we want to get that out of the way now?
We will never get to it.
I agree, I
Yeah.
agree, I agree, I agree. Even though Tommy still doesn't necessarily know about this shit.
We can put it off till Christmas.
Hey, put it
No,
off
there's
till
gonna be too much other
Christmas.
drama.
Don't let them.
No.
Let me be the devil on your shoulder. It can.
Damn well that nothing's gonna happen on Christmas.
I can't wait. Oh,
Mhm.
some will happen on Christmas.
I know. A few
Why
things
are we
that happen on
hesitating,
Christmas.
B? What are we doing right now?
I don't know.
It can wait.
Bitch. Bitch.
Garbage.
You get that enough. She doesn't need to do
Boo.
that.
Stinky. And I was gonna give you MVP. Now I'm not gonna.
Never mind, I'll go do it.
Damn. Thanks.
That was all the motivation it took.
A wee bit of coercion.
Wait.
Faith
Actual
would've-
question. I was. Actual question. Can I do that today, or would you prefer I wait to another to do that? Sam.
It's a quick conversation.
It is a quick conversation. We can
Yeah.
do that soon. If that's what the majority
Oh.
wants to happen, of course.
It's me.
Yeah, it's been a
Yes!
very Mika driven
End this
session
man of
today.
his suffering.
The way Cordelia
Yeah.
is gonna sit next to Hinatori and look at her directly.
I love that.
Mika looks around like. It then points at herself.
But before that,
She just nods silently. Oh, but before that,
For that.
Faith and Kitsune would approach Mika, catching her on her way out. Mr. Kitsune simply bows to Mika and says, I need to be returning back to Japan now. Catching my flight in a few hours. To check in with you. That was quite an amount of stress to be under. Are you okay?
Mika smiles and says, I'm great. Honestly, I feel really good right now. She can't pretend. She tries. Mika looks exhausted. But she's smiling. She's happy.
Oh. Just wanted to make sure you're alright. You, Akihiko. He bows respectfully to her. I'm doing great, Tsune-sensei. I am regretful that I will not be able to spend time with the Shimoda family this Christmas. Waves, fear not. You're always welcome back. One Christmas away, you'll be here the next.
Is it? She looks at Akihiko and then to Kitsune. Would it be acceptable if I came next Christmas?
As in 2 days?
No, I mean, not this Christmas, but the next Christmas.
Oh, well, of course, dear. Your family. I imagine we will all be celebrating together once we're not at war.
She shakes her head. Maybe. Hopefully.
Hopefully, yes. A bit more enthusiasm. She bows respectfully. And I'll be seeing you as well, Lady Willow. Yes. Farewell, Master Kitsune. I'm sure we'll speak
Mika
again
bows.
soon.
Thank you, Aunt Joji.
He walks over, she hugs Mika.
Oh, Mika gives her an aggressive hug back.
Your mother misses you dearly. Make sure to call her.
Mika says quietly, because she doesn't want other people to hear. She says, I miss my mom a lot.
Rubs Mika's head back. Their sweet hug. Lets her go. She bows. All of them bow. And she'll leave. Heads off. Back. To Japan.
What did you need, Faith?
You needed the hilt of the swarthy one.
She nods and she'll beckon Ho-Ho to her shoulder. And she'll extend her hand. Yeah.
I'm going to trust you with this, but you are not to leave the embassy with it. We have other malefactors at play that we cannot account for. They're clearly so invested in the swarthy one that they're willing to topple buildings. So we should not be letting these artifacts. She summons the shard, places it in Mika's hand, beyond our most safeguarded locations. Is that clear?
She nods and says, I'm not sure what Ho-Ho has to say. And she looks to Ho-Ho like, here's the sword. What do you want me to do with it? Mika looks to Ho-Ho and then the sword like, what do you want me to do with it?
I'm back again. What was your last?
God damn. Mika looks between Ho-Ho and the sword and says, like, non-verbally, like, what do you want me to do with it?
Paul looks at the shard and immediately starts freaking out. You see her flapping her wings, flying up, chirping and cawing wildly, and it lands on your shoulder. You feel the simple idea of eradicate, destroy.
Yeah, but how?
Unsure.
She extends her hand for Faith to take it back.
Faith takes it back, eyebrow raised.
Ho-Ho has no idea how to destroy it.
Destroy it. I'm not surprised. This is made by an archfiend. It would be equivalent to trying to destroy a divine artifact. A god relic. You would likely need another god relic to destroy this one. I thought you had some
I was hoping.
plan for it.
Well, if I can't take it off the premises, how can I work on it?
Work on
Is
it?
Sandman? Is Sandman here?
She thinks. Did you not take him with you back to the Olympus not too long ago?
She nods. Yeah, so I can't really do anything with it. I had some ideas of how to make a new weapon out of it, but if I can't take it off the premises, it's not really that useful to me.
I'm surprised the embassy would not have research and development facilities.
Yeah, but I don't want to work on it alone.
Oh, I see.
And it doesn't matter if even if I do work on it, it's not like I can take it with me.
What exactly do you hope to do with it?
She extends her hand, and like a little bit of fire appears in her hand. She says, I was hoping to find some sort of focus to direct my fire.
A focus? Oh, why didn't you just say so? Foci are not necessarily difficult to manufacture, they're just difficult to make durable. There's no shortage of wands that can be used to cast very powerful spells, but then the wand crumbles.
She shakes her head. No. Not like that. And she like summons like a fire sword to her hand. And she says, I want it to be more like a weapon.
Yes,
I can-
all the same, it would be a foci. I see your point.
Oh.
You want more direction. I'm afraid that's not my department.
Yeah. I'm not too pressed about it. I'll find a way.
I would be interested in seeing you create this foci, however. Call it a bit of a educational experience that I'd like to partake in. When Sandman returns,
Well,
you can find me. When you find yourself a engineer or smith.
All right. I have some gifts I need to work on soon, but I mean I've already made them, but I just want to do some finishing touches and wrap them.
Good luck with that. I am going to go get some rest.
I feel that.
She bows to Mika,
She bows back.
bows to Akihiko. And she'll head off. You see Artemis waiting for her, helps her. I'll put the hand around her waist, just kind of helping her move, but it doesn't seem like Faith needs the help anymore, but she doesn't tell her to step away. Head off.
Mika hops in the car and Remnant gives her that look.
In the car. Well, with Remnant healed, Rook would clear her to leave.
Yippee! Yahoo!
You guys
Mika-
have fun celebrating. I'll be here.
You sure?
Yeah, I think you and Domino take this one alone. But call me later tonight.
She smiles. We can celebrate later.
Smiles. He kisses her. See you later tonight, babe. He heads off.
And she looks at Mika.
Mika points at herself, like me.
Yes, you.
What?
You need to talk to that man.
Mika's shoulders droop again. She sinks into the seat. She says, okay, can we stop there before we go?
Templar, and I'm assuming this is out loud.
Yes.
She's not being polite about it.
Templar looks over. Where?
Back at the
For who?
temple.
I feel like with a guy like Alexander, we can just go where we want to go, and he can just show up.
Yeah, but I feel weird about him doing that if he doesn't want to come afterwards.
Wait, what about Alexander?
Yes, I did not fully grasping what's going on there. Oh,
There's
Mika
no,
and
yes, I am.
Alexander.
Yes, I follow. Templar smiles.
Yeah.
Akihiko.
I'm the only one in the dark here.
Stop looking at me like that, Akihiko. Mika didn't look at him.
They had a little bit of a thing,
Uh-huh.
and she hasn't exactly told him directly about her life change. And she really should.
Akihiko.
Akihiko looks to Mika. He's about to say something snarky. You can see it, the anger building in his eyes. He's about to snap and he stops. He says, because you have not spoken with him yet.
He nods.
That
then
is
he
the
nods.
easiest out.
We
Yeah,
should,
you need to end that.
We should speak with him now, yes.
I tried to tell him.
So we in that statement.
Yeah, that's not
We-
gonna do it. He needs to explicitly say that it's not gonna happen.
No,
Ever.
yeah. I figured. I tried though. I really did. But he has to hear it from you.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Well, don't sound so disappointed about it.
Mika looks at Akihiko.
He is staring
She knows
at
he's
her.
mad.
Yeah.
It's awkward. I get it.
No, I'm okay
But-
with it. I'm just... I'm sorry, Akihiko. She keeps surprising this poor man.
You told him about Alexander. He knew he existed.
You knew about Alexander, he just didn't know that shit wasn't called off already.
Yeah,
It's-
okay.
It's a good
Okay,
day
can we just...
to ensure we have no loose ends.
Let's go
Absolutely.
to Chapel Place and I'll get it over with. And if he wants to come with, he still can.
That's
Damn.
Certainly not.
No.
wow,
What?
wow, Mika. That's
I was so confused by your reactions.
I
I'm
can tell.
Like, literally starts laughing.
Mika's so autistic coded.
Guys, go to the Temple of
You're fine.
Fortitude.
You're fine.
Uh,
You're,
He looks
You're
down
fine.
embarrassed.
you're fine. You're fine.
Everything is fine.
Everything is fine. Yes,
Everything is
but
fine.
to
Don't
the
worry.
Temple of Fortitude.
Is,
Oh my god.
is Despair already with
Where
us?
to?
She
I'll distract him. It's
Probably.
she would be following you guys along. Whenever you guys leave, since no one fucking invites her to the van.
We could absolutely invite her to the van. She's already reading our thoughts. Like, who fucking cares?
She's only reading your thoughts if you're in the room with her, and she can see you.
We're
Ah.
driving.
And that's why
Wish
she's not
this-
invited to the
she-
van, I guess.
Exactly.
Damn.
She'll be there though. It's fine.
She's driving in her hover bike with her and her paddle on.
Mm-hmm.
Try not to scare Tati away this time.
Do you need someone with you or
She taps her husband's lap. And she's
probably not Akihiko?
No.
I
He
feel like
he
that's not.
sighs at the immediate refusal for him to go. He goes,
Listen. You don't bring your current mans to break up with the last man. You just don't do it.
"Why not?"
That's,
Mika.
that's your problem.
I can go with you if you want.
Mika looks frustrated.
Do
Mix
you
up
wanna go
these
by
rules.
yourself?
I want Cordelia to come with me.
I'll gladly go with you.
Okay.
Gonna put fucking Cordelia to full HP because it's been bothering me. You taking your long
I've
rest,
been
damn
refusing.
Okay. They go to
Cordelia gets a
The-
text, leave your HUD on.
She will do that for him.
Yeah.
Awesome. He's just nosy.
I mean, didn't turn off her HUD and hasn't had her HUD off.
I know, but who knows?
Oh, true.
Shit happens.
Okay.
You walk up.
They go.
You know,
I
walk
assume
up to this man.
someone calls him, or do you guys walk into the temple and look for him?
I'm pretty sure Remnant has his number too.
Does have his number.
She'll message him to meet them. Meet her. Where are we at again? The temple?
Temple, yeah.
Temple of Fortitude.
Yeah. The Temple of Fortitude, yeah.
See Estella
You ready?
float from your shadow. Go.
What's up?
I know random time to bring this up, but is it okay if I
Mhm.
join you guys for brunch?
Sure.
Yay! She goes back into
You can
shadow.
be part of the celebration. Absolutely. She's like fixing her hair,
Hell
pushing up her titties, you know.
yeah.
Mika looks over at Cordelia like, what game are you playing at?
He's gonna need a rebound.
This bewilders
joking.
I
Mika.
love the way you think.
She says, I'm joking, but internally it's like, partially.
I don't think you are. Let's just get this over with.
This is for you. Don't worry about me.
Oh yeah, it's for me.
Alexander would step out for a moment. Take about 5 minutes or so. You see him climbing down the steps, looks around, eyes land on Remnant and Mika, or Hinatori steps forward. You two look lovely today. No longer in uniform, I see. Kind of looks off to the street, catches despair, nods, understanding they're still being escorted. And what can I do for you?
Mika taps her hands together like she's clapping, but it's just like an anxious gesture. We
Mika has
should-
something she needs to tell you.
I was gonna say it. Yeah, I need to tell you something.
I'm all ears.
She steps up so she's not so far away from him.
Is this something
And,
you'd rather say in private? Looks
No.
to Remnant. Eyes are immediately drawn back to the aggressive no.
I'm just emotional support. Don't worry.
Mika hits the ground. And she says, I'm engaged, so whatever was going on between us, it's over.
Looks at her, considering her for a second. Do you mind if I speak frankly?
I might, but go ahead.
He's gonna cast
Kinda.
detect thoughts. Give me your surface level thoughts.
You better not say negative shit about him. Him being her fiance. It's kind of the direction of her thoughts.
Okay.
Protective of Akihiko,
That's it.
basically.
Okay. What are Remnant's surface level thoughts?
Hot.
Rebound.
What is the thing most at the front of her mind?
I'm sorry. She's horny.
Rebound.
We've done a lot. You know? That's right,
That's
Kitty.
so much better. Now I'm horny.
Like this.
She's so valid.
So
She's so valid for that.
Alexander.
Oh, you are so real. Let me take our escort real quick.
Alexander like side eyes Cordelia for a second before shifting his attention back to Mika. We once spoke of pressures our positions have us in. And not too long ago, you once again confided in me a tipping point of those pressures. You might say a very destructive episode. Are you sure that this is what you want? It is not something that has been forced upon you.
She takes a moment to give it serious thought before shaking her head and says, "This is what I want."
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw.
Be digging deeper.
Oh. She said, get out of my head.
He's going to silvery barbs you reroll.
Bro.
Listen,
Natural
he's
20.
fixated.
Natural 20. Damn.
Well,
He is upset.
he is obsessed.
He's going to give himself advantage, obviously.
Oh my god.
He's going to read her thoughts, digging deeper
Mm.
into her psyche. She's trying to get insight into your reasoning.
I guess like he just finds that she genuinely likes Akiko, and most of her thoughts have very little to do with like her reasoning and more to do like, what would Akihiko think? Like, what is he? How would he perceive how I'm acting right now? Am I being as aggressive as I should be? Should I just be a little more mean? I think Akihiko would want me to be a little meaner. Like that's kind of like the direction where her thoughts are going.
I feel like it's important to clarify. It's a tone of I want to impress him because like I love him and I want him to be
Yes.
happy with me. Over like I'm afraid he'll be upset with me.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask. That's a very
Very important
Yeah.
distinction.
important distinction.
We need that distinction. It's just, despite the circumstance, it's like, no, I like him.
Was this arrangement something you already had planned?
Ow! What the fuck are you doing, you little gray bitch? Sorry. Sorry. it hurt and I reacted.
Jesus Christ.
She bit me for no reason.
The aggression
Shit hurt.
that was crazy.
Can you repeat what he said?
I lost it.
Sorry. Sorry.
It was something about.
Um,
Oh no.
yeah, I lost it.
I'm sorry.
I remember what he was saying. He was asking if this arrangement was set up
Yes.
like before.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mika shakes her head and says, "I chose Akihiko specifically."
After we were together.
She kicks the ground and says, "Honestly, she, I'm sorry. I kind of used you."
He takes a deep breath in at that, closes his eyes. He still has his hands folded behind his back. Ever present cordial posture. I feared as much.
Mika opens her mouth to say more, but thinks wiser of it as she says, thank you?
That was not a compliment.
No, I mean, thank you for being kind to me.
He opens his mouth to say something, but also thinks wiser for it. I don't imagine that will change. I'm kind by nature. Unless asked
I know.
not to be.
I don't want to drag this out anymore, and I feel like maybe your feelings are hurt, and I think I should go now, unless there's something else you wanted to say. Feel incredibly awkward right now.
He looks at the ground, thinking. Does take a bit to collect himself. What is Mika thinking? What are her thoughts?
Man, I'm so fucked up. What's wrong with me?
I want to go back to Okihiko.
Where's Akihiko? And then she looks over at Cordelia and she's like, please bail me out, Cordelia.
Tilts his head. You see his eyes tighten a little bit before he opens his eyes. Gives the same pleasant smile. Well, I do not wish to cause you any further distress. You will find no further advances from me.
She taps her hands together and says, okay. She looks to Remnant. And she just seemingly waits a second.
What, do you want me to dismiss you?
She taps her side and then just awkwardly walks away.
You have no further use for me. I will attend to my duties.
Oh.
He looks to Remnant, bows to her. I apologize for any awkwardness you may have been subjected to. On my part, I should have been more prudent.
Oh, no. I'm fine. Stop. Get off of my there. Sorry, ignore me. That's Echo still.
Remnant messing with Lestat.
Fucking weaving between her legs. That's what Echo was doing. What the fuck was I gonna say? I forgot. She's gonna hold her hand up to him.
Looks at her hand, looks an eyebrow, extends his hand out.
It's, she just holds it briefly. Kind of apologetically, sympathetically on his behalf.
Don't have to do this,
I am also naturally a nice person. Besides, I had fun with you. If you need to just hang out, you have my number.
Ah, yes, of course. Thank you. Nodded. You will certainly hear a call from me sometime in the future.
She gives him a smile.
He takes his other hand, holds her hand, bows his head. I thank you for being somewhat of a facilitator in this. Again, forgive me for any awkwardness I may have subjected you to.
Oh, I feel no awkwardness at all.
Opens his mouth to say something, but holds his tongue. Do not leave on such a poor note, as I hate to leave pretty ladies in poor streets. You are looking quite beautiful today.
Thank you.
And I thank you and your crew for all the work you've done, returning Tommy to us, and the help you've provided, Master Kinesis.
Oh, that's just what we do now. Is perform miracles.
I'm glad I was one to be a recipient. The Father will bless you, I'm sure, in short enough time. Perhaps I will deliver such a blessing. Lets her hand go, bows to her again. I'll be seeing you.
See you around. I shouldn't keep them waiting.
Nor I. And he'll turn, returning back inside.
Remnant will go back to the car.
Mika sitting next to Akihiko says, "It was so awkward. What was I saying?"
But it is done.
That was the most embarrassing conversation I've ever had.
It'd be a lesson
Covers
to
her
never
face.
put yourself in such a position again.
Oh, yeah, duh, I'm engaged. What do you mean?
He just stares at her.
It's so funny.
Oh my god.
Why are you giving me that look?
Grabs her hands, holding her hand between both of his. Nothing, little Phoenix.
She gives
She's
him a
got
look like,
the
what is...
ism.
He cups her face, rubs her cheek with his thumb. It's okay. Let us get something to eat and drinks, and celebrate to all the good you've done today. The good you both have done
Yeah.
today, he says as Remnant returns.
Mika,
Here's to
despite
that.
her...
Celebrating. Cheers to that. You've accomplished a lot today.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a nap.
Fulani, how long till we get to our destination? 15 minutes, Commander. I'll wake you when we're there.
We can take the scenic route.
No rush. They're all friends and family. Yes, Commander. They leave the Temple of Fortitude. Despair and Tati in tow, following after them. Despair texts Vale back, saying, "Oh, I'll let Tetsuya know."
That's hilarious.
He's right though.
I'm funny, guys, I swear. You guys proceed. Traveling about, any chatter in between. I think this is a good place to leave the session. Not gonna lie, me personally.
Mhm.
But before we end session, do have to do the check. Let's go over those short-term goals, everybody. What's going on there? It's been a hot minute.
Whoa.
Tell me, look over those goals. What goals have we gotten done?
So many.
Sorry, before we end. Once everyone's back in the van, driving off, Estella appears, summoned by Remnant, as Remnant You suffer 1 damage. For a max HP.
Ow!
Right.
What the fuck?
Estella appears. She manifests. You see the tendrils around her swirling, taking shape as they wrap around her like a cocoon. She twirls out of the cocoon a new shape.
Oh,
Oh, pretty.
very pretty.
Tommy.
Oh,
Oh
I
my.
recommend my art. Or I remember my art.
You remember her. Morgan. At least the shape Morgan took. Hey everybody. Nice to see you all. She sits across from Remnant, crosses her legs. You see her looking down at her
Invite
shirt.
Stella to join us.
The buttons unbuttoned as within her arch. She kind of looks at them, shrugs, and doesn't button them back up.
Ray is suddenly finding the ceiling of the van very interesting.
Ceiling's really
I
nice.
invited Stella to join us for our victory brunch.
Everybody, call me Morgan. I think that might be easier for everybody.
Hi,
You
Morgan.
do that?
Hi, Ray. Smiles at him. I move you all to our map for this expedition.
No. God, I love that Apex and her Padawans are gonna be.
This is the GUD Tower, a massive skyscraper mall, a super mall, 40 floors high.
Nice.
So,
Sick.
nice finally seeing all of you properly introduced. It's my first summoning in a hot minute. I want to hang out with all of you, have a great time. I am single and willing to share. Looks over.
Because scowling at her.
She looks over.
Oh, wait, no,
and
because
bats her
it's-
eyes.
Because of sleep, never mind. She's scowling. But if she was, she would be scowling.
I'm also willing to be shared. And no fighting over me, unless you want to.
It's good to see you again.
You too! Look at you! You got your powers back. You got taller.
Yep. And older.
I noticed. Looks at Templar. Hi, Commander Templar. Hello, Agent Morgan. Templar also looks at the ceiling. You can see it on her face. That ceiling really looks like ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you noticed too.
Ah,
Templar.
it's insane. Fulani, did you recently paint the interior of the van? Yeah, actually, well, I didn't repaint it, but I did wax a few things, put a bit of gloss, cleaned it out. Glad you know this, Commander. I didn't think anyone would. Oh, it looks quite good, yes. Excellent done, Fulani.
Oh, they're focused on it right now.
Morgan grins.
Really nice ceiling.
She reaches out, puts a hand on both of their knees. Oh, come on now. You can look at me. I encourage it. You see Templar look at the hand on her knee, gulps, looks over to Ray.
He's
You are only
intensely
making
trying
it more
to
fun for her, you
disassociate.
know that.
He's trying to force himself to disassociate. We're like,
What is everyone going to be having for brunch? Templar asks, changing the subject. And that is where we'll leave the session.
Incredible.
I hope this tower has Denny's.
Hell yeah. It for sure has a
Did any?
Denny's.
Or
It's like a
Yeah.
what's like a Denny's equivalent name in Russian?
Fucking no
Denny's.
idea. Denny's, yeah.
It's like
Dennis.
Starbucks is all over the world.
Denise.
Denny's are all
Denise.
all over.
I like Denise.
Gonna
Dennis.
Dennis.
throw this up.
That was a crazy session, Sam.
I know. Cooked, truly. I'm glad you liked it. Told you, Heavy as the Crown was a very important one. I wanted to give its proper air. And so Eric
I need to
Alfredo.
rename the session though.
Not a bad
I don't
idea.
know I don't know if the current name is accurate.
You're not wrong. We will save the naughty or nice list for next week's session. What should I name this session then?
Through the Ashes.
Something miracles.
I think that's a good miracles. Is a good.
Miracle workers.
What?
Miracle Workers.
Miracle workers.
I like that.
The Miracle Workers?
Mhm.
It is done. So yeah, let's go. Goals. Short term, midterm, long term. What has been completed?
I have a lot.
Two of mine are supposed to have occur in a text RP that I'm in right now.
Nope. It has to be done. It has to be finished.
I know.
I got one of my short-term goals.
Tell me, Sam. Remember a long time ago when I had asked, "Hey, we spent all these years training with these Reetsars, can I get the message cantrip?"
I'll leave it to God.
Huh?
Roll me a d20.
Oh.
Hey Shay, wouldn't it be so funny?
You want to be so silly right now?
It would be so funny.
Yes, actually, if he got a 1.
Ah!
Oh shit! I did
Personally, I
complete
think
goals.
that would be hilarious if you got it.
No.
Does anyone, Remnant or Cyrus, interfere with this roll?
Yeah.
Make it an
What
8.
can I do? What?
Make it an 8.
Make it an 8.
Oh shit! Wait, what are you rolling?
No. You don't
it
want
an
to
8.
do this. Cop.
Do it. Make it an 8.
Oh my
Huh,
god.
What is it?
I'm rolling to see if I picked up over the month spent with the Reetsars the message cantrip.
Oh,
Damn, I won't learn that.
You've learned enough.
I really haven't. I lost a lot. I think you're forgetting that. I'm also totally kidding.
no. Keep it. I won't fuck with it.
You can keep it. How auspicious. Your Jarl has allowed you.
Controllers of fate.
We are the Waivers! You learned a message, cantrip.
Yes.
Remind me if I lie.
Also,
Take
Cordelia,
1d8 damage.
you rolled the nat 20 earlier. You want me to
I
do
did,
100?
didn't I? Oh fuck!
I don't think anyone rolled a nat 1 today. Or another nat 20, if I'm not mistaken.
Wait. I did roll that 20. I was
No,
looking at it. I
Templar
remember
rolled
what
on
it
that
was.
one.
You're right!
They'll roll on that 20.
Oh, poor Templar.
You said a D100?
Yeah, D100.
Okay, I rolled in that 20 on my investigation for my Google search. Does that also
Yeah.
count?
No, that doesn't count.
The
All right,
wisdom.
all
It was a wisdom save for Templar though. Did
Yeah.
that count?
That counts for Templar. 47, 57, twinsies.
Why doesn't the investigation count?
It's just a 20. It was just a D20. It wasn't like a check or a thing.
Investigation's a check.
It wasn't an
Or
investigation.
it wasn't
check.
technically investigation.
Poor use of word.
What?
It was just rolling a d20 to see how well.
I
What?
fucking adore this. You know what I'm gonna do? Okay. Guys, I want you all to help me with this. This is a team effort now.
Oh my god.
This happens to Remnant. For the next...
It's Echo.
I'm gonna say until the end of the Christmas party.
Yes,
Oh,
That's so fucking funny.
absolutely.
You may
Why do
all
I love
simply say some miscellaneous no good naughty deed
That's
happens to her. There's a little
so
elf that's
fucking
fucking with her on
funny.
Christmas.
Somebody's
oh my god.
somebody's misplacing her shoes.
Yeah. She goes
Yeah.
to sleep, leaves her shoes by her bed. When she wakes up, it's one shoe and a different shoe. And this is like, what the fuck?
Not
Very inconvenient.
not during the Christmas party.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys get to be little gremlins.
Damn.
That's gonna fuck with her so much, especially with how she is.
She also swore she got milk this morning, and there's just like no milk in the fridge.
The one Templar
It's
guard
just not
cannot
there.
be applied currently, so I'm gonna reroll it. 7.
Just the most inconvenient.
That's funny. The Templar. As if the next 24 hours, nature has it against her.
You're just
Just
trying to
this-
walk someone's fucking garden. Grab. Stop it.
Stop
You
it.
should just have her being tripped constantly.
Mhm. Go to watch the glow in the
During
dark.
Milo Core.
Yeah, goes to watch the glow in the dark forest for Christmas. All the trees just start looking at her. She's like, "Wait a minute."
I don't like this.
Oh,
What's
okay.
happening?
I never knew a tree could
don't
look
like all of
menacing, but I feel it. I feel intimidated. I don't like this at all.
Bro, the fucking unseen servant is sending me.
That's so fucking funny.
Love it. I'm here
You
for
just got
this.
haunted, dude.
I got haunted.
Can Cordelia break curses?
She can.
Yes.
Yeah, I have remove curse.
Can you remove Mika's curse?
You know
What
you're
was your
cursed.
Take 1d8 damage if you do anything evil or lie.
Why are you planning on lying?
Just don't lie, babe. Just don't say anything.
Or I could just have no curse.
Yes. Don't say anything.
Well, if you let Remnant know you think your curse was something like that, she will get rid of it.
That means to find out you're cursed, you gotta get hit with it first. You gotta lie.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta know what's happened to you. I can also bestow curses. Get cursed, idiot.
Tell me, does hitting the man
Idiot.
who you're breaking up with a thank you count as an evil act?
That was fucking crazy.
It was hilarious. Oh my god.
That's not evil.
I loved when you asked me what is Cordelia thinking, and I'm like, what do you mean? Why is he looking at her? I'm screaming.
You're an extra source of information. You're an extra source of intelligence.
She's a horrible source of intelligence because she's
He-
just
he-
horny.
He noticed. He did notice. He's like, okay, well, I don't blame her.
Like, I'm getting nothing.
I'm kind
from
of.
that
Yeah,
one.
I don't blame you. I'm him, but not helpful.
Mm-mm.
Like, I'm not obsessed with you right now. Listen.
Not yet.
Hero points?
Goals? Any goals? I heard Mika complete one goal. What was that goal?
Yes, I have so many.
Oh, wait. That means I just hit a medium goal. Sorry. I wrote that high enough. I hit a
God, we need to go
midterm.
through those. We keep getting distracted. One by one, people.
Let's start with Mika.
Have
Mika.
faith help. Have faith help with help Mika talk to Ho. One of her short-term goals.
Take an inspiration die. Expect you to show up to next session with 333 minimum.
Okay.
Any other goals from Hinatori, or is that it?
The other one I had was begin initial steps to finding a fetus. But like that didn't happen. And trading with Yorka hasn't happened. So
Trading with Yorika, that's a good one. Next, let's do Vale. Vale, short term, midterm, long term.
Just got the midterm with learn the message cantrip.
Hey, take a hero point.
Here.
Hope you guys like the background. Put a lot of time looking for it.
I do like it. It's very nice.
Inside the tower, there is, in fact, an ARG gym. As you can see, people playing some sort of dance game and also basketball. I expect people to indulge.
Fuck yeah.
Absolutely.
Fuck yeah.
Get away from me, child.
Child, cease. So it's a Ferris wheel.
Oh,
People gonna go on
you
little cute Ferris
can't.
wheel dates.
Oh,
That's cute.
I do want that. I do. No, this is mine. You can't have it. It has peppers in it.
Anything else from Vale?
Did I rank up in the foundation?
Nope.
Do people fear me as a Bermuda agent?
People,
Nice, you nice.
no, not yet.
Not quite.
Then
Tommy, Agent Glitch. What we got?
Exercise radio. Did that.
Was that short, mid, or long?
That was short.
Take your inspiration.
I don't think I've technically learned telekinesis through Templar.
You have, in fact, learned telekinesis. Well, I guess the telekinesis spell or telekinesis as a.
I don't know. It
ability?
says learn telekinesis through Templar, so I don't know. I don't know if I'm able to learn that later or not, but or
Is
if
that
I
a
got the
short or
equivalent
midterm?
to mid.
I think that means the spell. You've not learned the spell yet, no.
Okay, that's fine. But I did learn more about Tiger's Pass, which is also a mid. Which is a mid. So I have a short and a mid.
Inspiration die
And
a hero
possibly,
point.
possibly proving Sugar wrong / no longer fearing him. Like I feel like he grew a lot during that period.
I would agree. I think Shugo has firmly rescinded his words that Domino Squad is not trash.
Mhm.
If Tommy no longer fears him, I will give you that.
Okay, so that's 2 mid and 1 short.
2 hero points and an inspiration die.
Bet.
And I expect all of you to return with 333. Cordelia! Remnant! Short-term midterm.
Yeah, I'd be forgetting these existed. I've got more than I thought I did.
You're allowed to have more than 3 in each category, for sure.
No, I mean I've completed more than I thought I did.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't know if talking to Balder about the garden counted for
You have not done that yet, no?
the fucking thing. I want to kind of erase it anyway. I don't want to that man.
Yeah, you can always replace them. As long as you have 3 in every category, you could do
Cool,
whatever you want.
because the last conversation we had with him kind of gave Remnant the impression this man does not know shit of shit. Anyway, still gotta talk to Vale about stuff. I helped Tiger with his haunting,
Yippee!
Yes, you
Yeah.
did.
and my other short term slept with a woman.
Yes, you
Yippee!
did. Hooray!
And then, see here, midterm. I freed Bancroft of any outside influence
Correct.
other than my
So?
own. Hooray!
He can only obey his Jarl. Is the pact with hell. She is a god.
Kept Mistwalker alive.
Yep, also did that.
Stunning.
And I think I long term still gotta work on those.
That's expected.
Like reconnecting with Bancroft is still
I would only
still a
expect
long-term
a
thing.
long-term goal to be completed at the end of an arc dedicated to you or revolving around you. But if you know, it could
Gotcha.
always happen whenever. If Templar had died
I'm not-
today, Tommy, I think, would have to change one of his long-term goals.
right.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know if make hell more powerful or find a garden counts.
I would say not yet.
Not yet. Okay. Then I have those 4.
For every short term, you get an inspiration die. For every midterm, you get a hero point.
What if I'm full on hero points?
You can convert them into limit break points or inspiration die. I'll also allow you to put them on your familiar, since that is a part of you now. It is something you have a pact with.
Oh my goodness.
Familiars can only hold 1 hero point, mind you.
Give it to Lestat. Or Stella. I could give it to Stella. I'll just mark that those are completed and think about where to put those later. I could get another limit break.
Never know when you could use another limit break.
I mean,
I'm just gonna
do you have
erase.
0 right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
That's usually
0.
how I
I'm full on hero points. I'm just stacking up inspiration at this point. Just give access to these. Yeah.
Really, once I hit 4 hero points and I convert, the next time I earn 1, I convert the 3 into a limit break, and then I start collecting hero points again.
Short
That's
term
it.
is gaining inspiration. Mid is hero point.
Hmm.
Is that what it is?
Short-term
Mhm.
inspiration, mid-term hero points.
What's long term?
Limit breaks.
Oh.
Damn.
That's it.
If you complete your long-term goal, a thing your character has dedicated a precious amount
Actually, I
of this
need to
campaign
ask.
time to, I imagine they're gonna feel like they can, go further beyond.
I need to ask about completing the Lucius project. Has he technically done that or no?
Not yet.
Okay, cool. Because, I don't know. Some of the language you used earlier was hit or miss.
Not quite yet. No. Because the way you wrote that down is correct. He has more to Project Snakeskin, but Tommy did complete his task of it. I'm gonna give that to you.
I mean, I already have a limit break, so you don't gotta.
I'll type shit.
So it can be the full thing of snakeskin, and that's fine.
Alright, if that's what you want to do. And Cyrus! Psycho! Any short-term, mid-term, long-term goals you've completed?
Nah.
Alright. Mika's disciplines! Ping 'em!
Also, did any RPs finish?
A number of them.
Actually, yes,
if I'm mistaken.
I do. I know 100% something.
I just don't have any TLDRs for them.
I think
I think
there's a
one.
TLDR for
This is my
reparations.
Me, pensive face.
Oh, there is no TLDR for reparations.
But I'm willing to give out awards to the ones that I can already. Yeah, dinner and a show. Give a TLDR of dinner and a show. On the spot.
Did we never give it to?
I
swear
thought
we
did. I
Yeah, we
thought
did.
like I did or some shit like that.
Yeah, Tim did it last session.
Why did I not mark that down? Did I give the rewards for that already?
I swear, yeah, because we gave them out
Yeah.
to multiple people.
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay. Reparations is done.
We also gave Mika, Amaterasu shit for that too. But
Okay, yeah, you're right. Refine is ongoing. This is Milo.
Oh, yeah,
requires-
I can give a TLDR for wait, I honestly swear I saw B write one for reparations, but
no,
I could be
if we did
sure.
reparations already, then we not have to do it again.
No, we didn't do reparations.
That's
Wait,
what
did
I
we do
just
reparations?
asked. You said you did the disciplines for it. What the fuck were you talking about?
I thought you meant did a show.
We been did that shit.
I'm gonna
Was there one
Okay,
for
I now
reparations?
understand the miscommunication that occurred.
Mm.
That shit was closed on the 5th. So no, we did not do it for reparations.
Give a TLDR for reparations.
Ray talks to Mika about basically wanting to be on good terms with her after having a previous bad conversation. After which Ray spends time attempting to get to know Mika and be friends with her. How well that works is to be determined.
Anything to add, B?
They played a game.
Yes.
Yeah, where they were just like,
No.
No.
where they were just like
It's
pretending
too
to be other
spicy.
people, or pretending to write each other's lives for each other.
Yeah.
It's a cute game. Both of you may get an inspiration die, or one amongst you may get a hero point.
What
I
are
have
you
no hero
at, Brent?
points.
Fuck, you can have it.
Really?
Heavy is the crown, which we basically finished in session, but if you would like to take an inspiration die for that or give an NPC a hero point, you may. I'll let you pick between those two.
Give Akihiko the hero point. Man needs it, okay?
He truly does. That and head.
That comes later.
Hell yeah.
Relax. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Stop.
We gonna turn down head in this house? Is this what we doing? Hell no. He's maxed out. Alright. Everything else we'll leave for next session because it has not been finished or involves Milo. Disciplines for this session. And I suppose we're actually for reparations as well. Disciplines for reparations.
And heavy as the ground.
Do that was part of this session.
That's a bonus for reparations.
Yeah, what would Ray give her?
Echo.
Ray and anyone who followed that RP closely.
Stop.
Let's go for a sincerity.
Yeah, I'd agree on that. Enter. I would say that one and duty and loyalty.
Which one is this one for? The
Yeah, for Ray.
Stop it.
For session.
Get off of me.
Good lord.
You guys are fighting today.
Goodness.
I got on one today, apparently.
And
Really?
Big needy.
You can't have it. This is why you're constipated. Get off of me.
Not the constipated bit.
I think she's been having issues, but no, you can't. This has jalapenos on it.
Such
Literally
protest.
climbing my shoulders for it. Which RP is this for? The main
For
one?
Reparations.
Reparations.
For reparations.
Reparations? I wasn't in. I didn't read that one. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Duty and sincerity. Take your 2 disciplines.
Okay.
And next we have this session. Heavy as the crown extended into this. Disciplines. for this
Everything.
session. Everything.
I think everything.
Yeah.
This RP had everything.
Did everything.
Absolutely everything.
Beautiful session. I'm gonna give you 5 disciplines.
Holy shit. Okay.
Part of why I was pushing you to talk to that fucking man was for courage.
Hell yeah.
Maybe sincerity. I don't know.
And last but not least, the Hero Point Awards. We have Unluckiest Player, Best Role Player,
Me.
and the MVP of the session. Let's start with the unluckiest player, who truly could not have their way. The gods simply did not want them to succeed, to prevail, to thrive. Who was our unluckiest player today?
I had some shitty ass rolls, guys.
It's pretty close. They're competing at the bottom there. Cordelia and Tommy.
What did I do?
You
Yeah,
just
I
haven't
think
really
Cordelia
seen-
was kind of chilling.
All I got is an elf coming after my ankles at some point later.
I'll go with Tommy.
Yeah, Tommy and I were both getting fucked on the rolls, but Tommy got fucked a little harder, so I'll give it to Tommy.
Yeah, I vote Tommy.
The one time getting fucked harder has not been a good thing.
I mean, I'll take it.
Yeah, you will.
Luckiest player. Yeah, you will. Best role player, whose performance was captivating, iconic, even. Without them, not kidding. They entertained you the most this session. You appreciated their presence here. Which player was our best role player?
Echo.
Fuck yeah. Really entered that inner cat. You know what I'm saying? Every time Echo said, "Rawr," I was like, fuck yeah, Echo. Preach.
Fuck yeah,
saying.
Echo.
By the father.
By the father.
By the father.
I would say. Okay, Echo.
Exactly.
All right,
Exactly
Queen.
that.
You sold me, Queen.
Why are you so desperate for this? She acts like she needs it, like she needs water.
Hinatory, though.
Yeah.
In my personal
Yeah.
opinion. Bop,
Yeah.
bop,
Roleplay wise,
hmm
don't we still got MVP?
yeah.
She can have both.
You're so right, actually. Yeah. Hinatory.
Majority. Best role player. Hinatory. Take your hero point. And our final award. Alright. MVP! They progressed the story the most. They had the greatest impact on this session. Without them, we would not be where we currently are. Who was our most valuable player?
Hinatory.
Hinatory.
Inotori.
Majority rules. Democracy has prevailed once again. You take MVP as well.
Yippee.
Yippee. Hooray. I believe that concludes the session.
Yahoo!
We'll pick up 2 weeks from now I'm considering doing the Christmas shopping as a text RP, but let me hear opinions now. Would y'all rather do that in session?
I would love to do that as a text RP. That sounds like so much fun.
I feel like it can be
I'd
split up
love
into
to do
like
group
multiple
RP.
baby ones.
Yeah.
I think it could be baby
I-
RPs.
I don't know. I'd rather do it in voice.
We could do it in a side voice session. thing.
Maybe we could do it next
side
Wednesday.
voice session.
If people, no, well, you have people who can't do it next Wednesday. Could be.
You
a
could just do it in
side-
like a
No,
side
god damn
I
it!
don't
Get
know if
away
we're
from
gonna-
me!
I don't know if we're gonna get everybody for a side session. Is the thing. I was hoping we could get
Doesn't
everyone
have to be
today
everybody.
for a main session, but that didn't happen either. Unless I'll consider it.
Like little baby side sets, like little smaller RPs. Like it's all under like the same like we're at the mall,
Mhm.
like the mall
Mall
and then it's like-
RPs.
at
Okay.
the store, at the blah blah.
I
at
kind of
food
like
court.
that. I could get behind that then.
in the changing
So
rooms
it's not like
as
everyone,
Templar
but like
remix
your
that she
little
go feed the
moments.
black.
Yeah, exactly.
Miss Templar, no.
Templar, whoever's in that changing room with her.
Oh man.
Alrighty. That
Who knows?
concludes
Maybe I'll get that call from Alexander.
today.
No, the way that I'm like considering actively like going to visit Alexander to be that bro that's like, dude, that fucking sucks.
He'll recover. For now, goodbye. Thank you for watching Other Color. See you next 2 weeks from now, actually.